All right. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I had some tasty food. Walked around a bit. Nothing too crazy myself, but don't need wild days to have fun days. This. Get the music ones out of the way. I need to actually make this bookmark a better bookmark. Cyclone FN Toho. Why do you have the new ugly S in way out on this account but not on my main? I don't know what you mean. What is that other one you recommended to me? Connections. I can actually delete that. I don't know if I've seen it or not, if I'm being honest with you. Bro, the link isn't clickable in this new layout. What the actual fuck is wrong with web designers? Well, I also didn't see it posted. I think it actually died because you don't have permission to post links in YouTube. I think that's the real answer. We're talking about like a YouTube layout? Oh yeah, not a mod. Exactly. Everything looks normal to me. Twitter? Oh, I never use Twitter, so I wouldn't know. How the fuck do I add stuff to this? Do I have to like individually add them? Be like... Wait, where'd the bookmarks thing go? There it is. Add page. I think that's already in there. Oh, Hurdle's already in there. I don't know why I opened it separately. So I'm even showing half the link I posted. Fine, I'll send it through Discord. Lamau. Add page. Connections. Save. There we go. All right. Uploading a video here, that's why I'm on this persona. Gotcha. 1983. I know it's not walking on sunshine, but you can't stop me. Never mind. You can stop me, turns out. Sounds like DuckTales. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Totally doesn't work at all, but I'll pretend like it does. It's not Mickey, but we're gonna guess Mickey. Never mind, we're not gonna guess Mickey. Fine, don't let me guess anything, game. I know it's not Faith. Wait, is this I'm Still Standing? I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What can I say, man? We got there. 200 IQ? I don't know. My 200 IQs are my 2s. Or my 1s, I mean. That's the first time I got it on the 3rd, though. Doom 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 boom doom 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 ding do 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 do. That's none of these. So I'm wrong. So it must be Super Mario Galaxy. That one, sure, why not? Oh, wait! I know this song. Shit! Is this Super Mario Galaxy 2? Wait, why do I know this? Pikmin? Nope. Shit. They would tell me if I have the right game, right? Why is Super Junk Galaxy on here twice, by the way? So it turns out it does not tell me if I have the correct game. No yellow for you? Apparently not. Turns out I don't need it though. Dab, dab, dab. This is Resident Evil. Specifically 4? Question mark? Fuck. I don't know which one it is. The new Resident Evil 4? Biohazard? Bro, there's so many! Why are there so many Resident Evils? Revelations? Revelations 2. Hey, we got there. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Is this The Last of Us? Crisis? We got there. Ninja Katana Stealth. Ninja Gaiden? I don't actually know if there's any stealth in Ninja Gaiden. Actually. Metal Gear Solid. What is the one that's Phantom Pain, I think? Nope. Parrying Sculptor Bloodshed. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You're not even wrong. Ninja Katana Stealth, Parrying Sculptor Bloodshed. The fuck is the sculptor part? I didn't know enough. I just was like, this is a modern game that happens to be about samurais. I didn't know there was any stealth in that, really, but... And then fuck that, I'm not playing the last guess the part. Yep, so we got an explosion, so clearly this is actually Halo 4. Submit. What the fuck? Bro. 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 Bro, you can't make this shit up. I unironically was thinking, this looks sci-fi. There's explosions, and that's a mountain. Those are things in Halo. Let's just fucking rip Halo, because I have no better guess. If I didn't get it off of those, I would have gotten it on this easy. Bro. Holy shit. I'm just too good. Let's see. Rock, shock. Remind me to clip that on my main account later. Wow. Article, report, story, feature. These are all things that journalism. Yep. Level, flush, flat, and even. Those are all descriptors of on the same plane. That's I couldn't figure out the best way to describe that, but that's the correct way to describe it. Surprise, box, stage, rock, orchestra, floor, balcony, shock. Shock, surprise, floor, and rock? Flabbergast, and then these are stuff from like locations in a theater. Theater sections. Okay, thanks. I'm too good at these. That took us 15 minutes. My intro is too short. The fuck? The fuck is this shit? Wait, hold up. Question. The fuck is this man's resolution? Why is his resolution so weird? That's not a 16:9. Am I crazy? 2940 by 1843. Yeah, no, my YouTube doesn't look like that for reference. If that wasn't obvious, here, I'll go and watch a video. Let's watch us. Me, myself, and I. I love getting spoiled by the comment section as soon as I open a video. Let's watch us. True. This is what mine looks like. I'm also on an ultra wide, so that's not really fair. And then I usually do cinema mode. And then surprise, this actually looks golden to me. This is how I like looking at things. Although, I'll be honest, I don't actually like chat that much, so I usually get rid of chat. I mean, you may have been opted into beta stuff, because there's like, settings. Let me not dig through this on stream really quick to see. Advanced settings. Usually there's like an option for like your preferences. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about like, sometimes they have stuff that's like enable beta. The real answer is it actually just randomly picks shit. If you're being honest, and I'll bite that. They randomly pick if they want you to be in their beta to test things, so they can get different feedback from different people as they try to plan on rolling things out over time. The possibilities are never ending. All within my reach, and there's possibilities. So I do want to throw out the neon white tracker. Now has an aisle for you. Hilariously, you didn't do that, and I know you didn't. You know what's a better idea? Not fixing what isn't broken. At least I'm pretty confident you didn't do this, considering you don't have access to edit this sheet. But so I added a row for you. You know what's a better idea? Not fixing what isn't broken. Okay, I understand what you're saying, but the answer is you need to always be testing new things because you don't know what's bad until you found something better. A lot of the times. So, pro tip, if you never test things, it'll always stay old and crappy. Look at literally Twitch, always. Twitch has a shit ton of stuff that they need to make not bad. And if they just left it as is because it's not broken, hiring web designers who are human beings living on planet Earth, you have to test things. It's okay to test things. It's okay to not like things they're testing too, to be clear. Like, it's important and good feedback. Them forcing you to do this, that when nobody likes it, that's a different story. And I'm not saying Twitch hasn't done that. Side note, if you're wondering how miserable this is what this code is, actually. Code is a strong term for this. But this function is, what this is. As far as I'm aware, there's not a better way to write that, by the way. But that's what all of these rows are. Well, now you should see my code from Taz sheet. Oh, it's fun stuff. And then I do have over here all this. And if you notice, we are dominating Tim Tom even harder. He's now sub 50. I've claimed all of the 2s. So Tim Tom, between 1 and 4, only has 1 left, and that's Glassport. And that's because I fucking hate that level. And of course, correctly, Wizard beat me by 0.001 seconds. And I was like, yes, I must leave this because it's so much funnier. And he's correct. I would say I'm not going to stop till this is all gold all the way down, but that's definitely not true. But I won't stop till all of this is not gold. If Tim Tom has a gold left, then we're not fully done yet. Oh, also we tied Godspeed. If you didn't see that news, we're done. Godspeed's never being touched again. Saw that impressive. It's funny, all I needed to do apparently was try like 3 times off stream, and the game was like, yeah, no, you can have it now. It's like, okay, thanks, buddy. But I got a lot of maple leaves left to get. I think if I get these maple leaves, I will also beat Tim Tom. But man, Ringer and Cleaner are actually rough. Gonna make a Summoning Salt video on your Godspeed misadventures? Do it. I don't know what like, if you need somebody to speak on it, let me know. I'll voice over whatever you want, but I also can't guarantee I'll be at all helpful. Or that it's gonna be long enough. Clearly you need to do a Summoning Salt on defeating Tim Toms. These two gamers spent hours and hours just to beat one guy. And his name is Tim Tom. Hey, better name than what the fuck are all the other ones that Summoning Salt? Like, I swear to God, it's like poop poop fart is like the people that everybody's trying to beat or some shit. Apparently I'm not allowed to Google Summoning Salt. Hello? Can I not go to YouTube? Is my YouTube broke? Apparently. 1 second. OMG, Google down, sell. No, it's just it probably didn't like the, Hold up, I saw... What's the truth? A long black versus the Americano. Wait, what the fuck is a long black? I've only ever heard of an Americano. Also, fanboys will hate my console tier list. How dare you put the Wii U in a C? It deserves an S ranking. Xbox One and F is... spicy. Anyways. Doesn't he have like an entire video that's like beating like one specific name and it's, sir, that is a 360? The fuck it is? That is an Xbox One. Are you insane? I have it sitting on top of my shelf. That's an Xbox One, sir. That's an Xbox One. You may not have been able to see it from that angle very well, but it's literally the photo. In my defense, it is pixelated and small. That's a reasonable defense. I was gonna say, I'll give you that it's probably a little small and hard to read. I sit corrected. Respectable. The infamous history of 5G. Ah, there it is. The quest to beat Jimmy Poopins. The quest to beat Abney 317. When are we making the quest to beat Tim Tom? Shit, I'll make the thumbnail. Literally made a spreadsheet for the actual quest. You know what's gonna be crazy? When we get to the point where there's gonna be specific levels that are actually just what are left with us. Like, some of them are actually kind of easy. But like, we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna have like
like 1 or 2 Tim Tom levels that are actually just gonna be insanely difficult for us. And I'm looking forward to that. Anyways. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. We're leaving those for later. By the way, I feel like most people don't know this. If you Alt-Tab and you want to go back a tab, you can just Alt-Shift-Tab. Just throwing that out there. Oh, this one actually I remember doing and feeling really good about it, because this one is actually just fun. The more you know. There's actually a lot of shockingly good ones. Bro. That reminds me, I need to... Just gonna 0.75 on most of these. I was proud of my 2658 too. What am I doing? Oh no, you do still have to move over a bit. Wait, how did I make that dash before? Oh, you don't jump off that, you walk off, gotcha. Control Shift plus Alt equals win. Wait, sorry. Control Shift Alt win L. Why? Why does that open LinkedIn? What the fuck? Why? Why is that even in this? Oh, turns out you can't jump into a fucking... Wait, what did I miss? I think I actually need to jump later, because then you hit the roof. Maybe? This intro is actually pretty rough, honestly. Can you just walk up it? Nope, you have to do that. Do I need to shoot 2 things? Let's take this slower so I can understand what I'm doing wrong. So we shoot that. Does that get everything? Yes, because it opens the door. Cool. So dash, dash, slash, slash. Get you. So I think I have to do that. And I have to do that. That leaves 8 left. How did that miss? Okay, so that was correct. I just need to get good. How do you not choke that jump at the start? Just jump later, I guess. Like, unironically. Nailed it. Yeah, it is really just jump later. I'm so good at video games, dude. Not again. DNF 25499. Still not fast enough anyways. Jump later, Micah. $24.78. Let's go. Oh, hilariously, literally, barely, by 8 thousandths did I get red time. 24.72.
Do 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 do. Another Tim bites the dust. Do 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 do.
Oh, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be miserable at all. You've got to be fucking kidding me. So it's actually mostly correct. It's just the base one, just better. Okay. Wait, who did I miss? I don't think that hit. I'm pretty sure I did not make that in time. Yep, still missed one. That's definitely not enough, but here we are.
I just keep getting better and better.
14182. That's also not a red time? Holy shit. I beat Tim Tom and I'm still not red. I don't think I'm getting that angle high enough. I'm not. That's the real secret. This is a red that even Tim Tom didn't get. I just want to throw that out there. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Please, please, please.
Keep getting better.
Let's go, dude. God damn, that time between green and red is actually insanely small. 13.833. Bum, bum. Waterworks. What is going on here? Wait, that's faster? Really? I would have never ever expected that to be faster. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What do I have to snipe across the map? The other two that hits. Gotcha. Okay. That's not the worst I've ever seen in my life. I was supposed to snipe those. I missed. How the fuck do you make that jump? That probably should have killed me. I think it's just literally cut that tighter. I think I need to jump later. Can't make it from there anyways.
I just keep getting better.
I have to go
and better.
way faster. That jump in particular is pretty rough, but like... Cool. 2142. I could definitely do better, but I don't want to sit here working on that jump for like forever. So that'll be all of that. Kill switch is next. That's interesting. I was not expecting to shoot all those. I guess you do it because you want to hold on to the That's fucking wild, dude. That's insane. Also, this art being like custom art for them is actually super sick. This is super sick. So I don't know if I can do that. That jump just barely makes it. I did a jump later. Actually, probably has to be a that first shot must be. It is. Okay, let's focus on even seeing if I can get this jump. Cool. So we're gonna do it the cheap way. fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, that actually made it. I didn't believe in myself. I do that dash at the end, not there. That's actually a really big bummer. Dude, I feel so slow. I need to shoot that guy first so I can skip that. That's actually the real answer.
I just keep getting better.
Fast enough, that's all that
I
matters.
just keep getting better and better.
Swig in Godspeed, not leisure. Walk with Godseed. Listen. I got a red, okay? It's not my fault this level feels so slow comparatively. 27,266. Like to see you do any better. It really does though, right? Comparatively, because you're not like rushing over and over and over. Like, you have so much rush with the other stuff. It feels so much slower. Rip. Wow, you really just float. Okay. That's spicy. I think you actually need to run against the wall to get the short hop on this. No, I actually... Wait, what? Does it get a shorter hop on that, or am I crazy? It absolutely does. How? Hope I missed that. When it comes to Game Pass, you can watch me. Well, the other thing is it does give you a little bit more leeway because you're going to be on a controller. But also I will, you bet. Fuck! I have Ultimate just for streaming, so I might just play this on PC. You can't use a controller on streaming. Unless they added that. That's new if that's true. It's still controller mandatory. That's what I'm looking for. Ultimate's both console and PC, will play the PC version, not the Xbox. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant cloud. My brain was like you were saying you were going to play it on the cloud. I'm like, the cloud version requires you to use a controller. Fucking missed it again. Ah! Perfect. 23,549. That is not a maple leaf? Bro, what? But yeah, definitely, I definitely recommend play this on PC, not on console if you can. It's definitely worth it. I'm back. Any Tim Times or are you a disappointment? Oh, a lot of Tim Times. The weirdest one is this one that's a Tim Time and not a maple leaf. We like full cleared like a ton of shit because we're going through six right now. We already got 6, 1 through 5 as all Tim Times, and actually quite a few Maple Leafs. I'm not repeating this one for a Tim Time, though. But we finished 5 yesterday, and then didn't get these. There's actually a different one where Tim Time is insane. This one, Boom's Tim Time, is actually really good. Although, interestingly enough, I don't think there's a single Tim Time that's actually a green. What is Pummel? Oh, it's this one. The old world record used to be what I'm doing right now, by the way. No, I hate this map. Fuck this map. Wait, I don't have a Tim Time on Elevate? Which one's Elevate? Oh, this one. I just don't get this one, if I'm being completely honest with you. Wait, oh, I needed to kill you though, separately. Seems simple enough. That's what everybody thinks. I fucked up. You can't finish that, by the way. Oh, you can make that jump. So just do both then. I just gotta jump better. One second, I was getting a phone call. I may have to take a call. I don't know if they meant to call me. But it's from an area that they could that it could be somebody important. So I may disappear at some point to take that. But I think I'm good for now. Just in case, I'm gonna actually leave my ringer on. Fuck.
I just keep getting better and better.
I don't think I'll be able to get that much time off of this, honestly, with just optimizing what I was doing. I think I have to play this differently. The problem is, so Elevate. Let's look at Elevate really quick. Oh, not that. I believe the world record on this is actually insane. So that was a phantom. That's a jump off of that. A phantom there. That's a phantom there. Jesus fucking Christ. Insane. All right. Get up, Stretch. Do those things you do to take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few. Anyways, how did raid go? Sorry, you said that like after I disappeared. Video is up. Back to my Taz persona. Now I'm a gross snot green color in chat instead of a cool deep purple. What the heck, Dio? I know it's Deo, but I feel like it's funnier if I say it wrong because I'm definitely not Japanese. Anyway, how did raid go? Raid went great. We finished the entire normal raid achievement-wise. So now we have the achievement mount, which is actually a cute little saber-toothed tiger. We got saber-toothies. Dream logical world, Aya and Kazu, lucid, easy, perfect, no miss, no aspect shift. Poggers. Thumbs up. +1 non-yak mount to the collection. For now, I think I'm done with Neon White. Can you make wide emotes on Discord? You can't stop me. How do I use a sticker? You're welcome. You get a 2x1, like, keep clear. I actually think it's too wide for a 2x1, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this because I'm lazy. And it's funny. I let my dog eat me. And my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. I keep forgetting that Microsoft owns Blizzard now. Because barely anything has happened. At least she'd be healthy. Banana. If there was a zombie apocalypse. I want to see what happens if I launch this now. If there was a zombie apocalypse. If there was a zombie apocalypse, let my dog eat me. But at least she'd be healthy. Oh, just straight up incompatible. Okay, perfect. We're just doing this for the 2 dailies. Dun. 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 When do we get to be a bird person? I want to be a bird person. If a captain has 1,000,000 swabbies, then I'm one of them. If captain has 1 swabby, then I'm that one. If captain has no sailors, that means I have died. Plundering or in the jails, I will always follow captain. Bless. That is so fucking blessed. Hear no evil. I see the writing is on the wall. Places and one they fall. Black-hearted evil heroes. I am all I am. All I am. Oh, I don't get to know what my captain's orders until I land. Chest opened. That might be a problem. There's one. I'm actually just gonna zug chests. I am all of me. I am all of me. There's a chest. There's another chest. No, I wanted that chest. I just want the chest. You can have the thing in it. I don't even care. Bro, I just wanted to open the chest. Oh, hey, there's another chest. Oh my god, I cannot believe that hit me. That's kind of all I cared about. I'm out of here. Now I'm trying to just farm as much plunder as I can, I guess. Extremely relevant React content after this match. Did that man just try to kill me? Storms are coming! I don't even care. I'll click it anyways. You can't stop me. Whatever I'm reading, wow, I seem to can only get one... Never get one player with a green to go in. Thunderstone, everyone's a pro gamer. What gives? Servership pressures. In this case, people die faster if they're not as good. You know, that's actually a fair point. Earthbreaker's actually trash, so I'm happy to get rid of it. I am running towards the end of the map, by the way. I'm going to kill myself in the storm. Probably. I fucking hate this game so much. This game is so trash, dude! Fuck this game! I hate this game so much. PvP, everyone's fucking FPS god, and then against dumb robots, everyone handed their controller to their cousins. True. Is it actually properly done now that you only get a daily now? Cool, I'm done. Get me the fuck out of this garbage-ass, worthless, trash game. Fuck Plunderstorm. So here's the awkward thing. Here are all of my... Oh wait, these are also Horde tunes. Where are all of my Alliance tunes? Was that Bladefist? Did I slowly delete and migrate all my Alliance tunes? I don't think there's anything on Junko, so we're gonna log into Junko real quick. But yeah, no, part of it's for a man versus machine. It's probably easier to bot. Unironically. Or I guess that would actually, no, ironically. All right, do I have anything important? No, this is literally a trash character who I literally did nothing with, I think. Yeah, this is all base items. Cool. It's cool getting the name Junko. But I also don't care. It was on there. If you go look, when I log into characters, it tells you my played. I just forgot to write it down because I'm bad. Because I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, you wouldn't see it because it was too far up because it scrolled down. Well, that character's gone. The answer is it doesn't matter. It is a brand new Alliance allied race. I'm pretty sure I actually had 0 time on it. So we'll count it as 0 because I actually just don't care enough. This is all leveling gear. Nothing important. I don't even think I have bags on this tune. Yeah. Cool. So this is 8 hours. 8 hours, 12 minutes. Cute date idea for you and your girlfriend. Go stargazing, but she beats you up if you name a constellation wrong. Cyclone, who hurt you? Also, I'm pretty sure this will get me dim said, but I don't care enough right now. Plus, I need to know if it actually will, because this cover slaps, and I love it. Nothing enchanted. Ooh, I do have bags on this tune. They are soulbound. Who hurt me? Adrift in the night sky glowing wonders hurt me. True. Well, that sucks. I'll send the 400 gold. 3 hours, 36 minutes. I don't even know who's on this server. Jovine Madoran? Who the fuck is that? Da-na-na-na. Wait. That's not me. That's me. That's not me. That's not me. No, no. There's so many other Jovines. What the fuck? The only other Jovine's actually 70 is Manaroth, though. Ford! There should be a... Is this Jovine? Shit. Jovine, I think, is my high level on this tune, so... Cool. That was correct. I think, yeah, Pito who he is. Actually, with the upgraded gear, or the return gear, I guess it's absolutely irrelevant now. Like, buying bags is basically irrelevant. And modern bags are like 100 gold for a full set. I don't think I remember to cross that off. No enchant. Oh, I should actually send that guild tabard somewhere. $150 gold in a guild tabard. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just teleport me back to Stormwind. And then let's see, slash played. 9 hours, 47 minutes. Oops. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, 7 Vulcan. So I should be at 9. So we should be at 51. One, 2, 3, 4, 20. Wait. 21 plus 16 is 37. 48, 49, 50, 51. 9. Yes, cool, I am. Please snap your fingers every time you delete a character? No. That would be me deleting half the characters. Come on, get good. So there's 3 more slots, technically, I hypothetically need. Man, do I kill these two? I'm pretty sure this is a GM on Bloodhoof. Now you'd be deleting other people's characters? Do 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 do. Nothing. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, I can't delete this character. You want to know why I can't delete this character? He has 19 played days. And I believe his reps are actually fucking insane. Yeah, I'm correct. He is my exalted tiller. If I can't, I can. If you can't, I can delete it for you. No. I think I literally can't. It's my exalted Guardians of Hayal, my exalted Ramkahin, my exalted Argent Crusade. Like he's got all the exalted alliance, but that should be everybody. I don't think I need. I shouldn't kill this character. Is the correct answer. Like, unironically, I think it's actually a bad decision to do that. Yeah, I'm not deleting this guy. This guy used to be my main, for reference. This priest I rated the first part of Mogishan Vaults as a healer. And I rated Dragon Soul as a healer. And I rated... I think it was those two. And that was it. So he was my main for a bit. So like when Miss Daria first came out, this was actually my main. Because I don't know how God tier... Actually, DMCA check. Side note. Who the fuck keeps watching 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Taz's bodily noises? I did get copywritten. Megalovania from Undertale. Well, which one? Hold up. Not me. Yeah, there's no good reason to. It was the lowest effort post I've ever made. And I should have just waited till April 1st to do it. But I couldn't help myself. Bro, which song is this? Do I have Undertale on here? Megalo. Oh, I do. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably the only one that says it's Undertale. The Persona 5 one? Bro, why does that one get flagged? That's the least Megalovania sounding one. That's so lame. Well, rip that one. Removed from playlist. 07. You're right. That's the only one that's on there. Random fact. This is the one that I forgot that I was playing the wrong playlist for. Unsurprisingly, the song that was played from the wrong playlist. And then Propane Nightmares. That's the one that makes it so it's blocked in on behalf of Pizza of Death Records in Belarus and Russia, apparently. So, all right. There we go. There's your DMCA check. Breaking the sound barrier. I definitely already had that. Right, so you seem unimportant. / played. You are unimportant. You only have 3 hours of played time. I think we delete this character. Yeah, I think we're doing it. Wild that a 41 is getting murdered. Not in cold blood, but it's just straight up getting murdered. I think what happened was I made another one back when Demon Hunters were high level. And that's why it's such a high level with such a low amount of playtime. 07. So we're keeping Jovine. Should have your characters do a horse run, and if it doesn't drop, they get deleted, but if it drops, they get spared. That would be funny. For reference, the reason this one on Steam Weedle Cartel doesn't get deleted, this was my main for a while. This is actually the one that has, you know, fuck it. We'll do it. This one's never going to get deleted. One, they're in an old guild that had a guildie who passed away. Jovine, gotta catch 'em all. And so I don't have the heart to ever one, leave that, but two, honestly, most of the time play it. But this was also my main for most of Legion. So this should have like an insane amount of playtime. Yeah, 19 days, 13 hours. Bro, what was the point? What? What did you mail me? Also, you can see this character has 50K on it. Wait, isn't there a mailbox here? Oh, it deleted my fucking bars! I hate that. That is the worst. The Dark Moon deck Dominion. I'm pretty sure my 30 slots are bigger than the bag it just gave me. Yeah, they are. Actually, the gear it gave me is probably worse than the gear I already had. Yeah. Yeah, it is. There we go. You can see I was going for the Arena Master trinket on this tune. That takes, I think, 10 of them. I think I only have 4. Yeah. But so those are 2 characters that are never ever going to be deleted, and they're, I guess, now going to be the only character from their server ever. Mukuro is actually just a base Death Knight. It's insane. It's the insane drum song on Jovine's playlist. All right, so I'm missing 2 slots. So I have 10 open right now. I might just not, honestly, at this point. Well, we'll hold on to just those 10 in case I decide I don't need all 12. I'd rather under-delete than over-delete. God, this bag is so fucked. I think I've accidentally boosted this character twice. And by that I mean the gear thing, not like an actual boost. This is my other Demon Hunter. Yeah, that's about right. Internet? Wait, uh-oh. Are we good? Did I say something dumb? Oh, like, there's my War Glaives of Addison off. She didn't drop frames or something? It says I have 0 drop frames. Is it the character that has a giant-ass reagent bag? No. I have a lot of Cole Tiramisu. Alright. We're good now. We have 10 free slots, and I think that's enough. And if I need to, I can always delete Mukuro and Sayori. It's awkward. So I started making Sayori, and then they released the Light Forged, which is like objectively the more correct Sayori than the standard. And then Dunmont was our old server, which has a bunch of Horde alts. Because of course it does. Delete both, create Sayori as Light Forged. I mean, I could. It's less of a big deal now. I actually might during the event, honestly. For reference, we are currently at... I forgot we deleted a character who has 2 days played time. 30, 38, 41, 50, 53. 2.2. So we deleted about 4 days worth of playtime. Just right now, so far. If you were curious. Where's my mouse? No, 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 it's not. That is not where my mouse is. There we go. That's weird. That's not what the crew cover was yesterday. For reference, right now you cannot play the crew. They made it online only. Even though there's an ability to play it offline in the code, and we can see it. That they just never fully implemented. But also it did not used to look like that. Yeah, what do I want to do? Cyclone, this might surprise you. That's for the UK, and I am an American citizen. Move to the UK and sign my petition. You can't sign it either! Your name is also not Lewis Evans. Because then you'd be Cyclone LE or something. You say Zed, you're honorary British. I don't think that's how that works. Actually, I'm like 99% sure that's not how that works. Maybe we play Needy Streamer Overload. I'm sorry, what the fuck are these achievements? Needy Girl Overdose. My darling would catch a grenade for me. What about yours? Labor is evil, you better work, bitch. There are no angels. Hop and step. May I have this dance? This is the world's ends. Shall we do the 1-2? Cocked. The bitter scent of candy remains embedded in my heart. Can't make my way home. Welcome to my religion. Come and worship Kangel. Blazing hell. Moegare, angel. I'm sorry I can't come out of this screen. Nymphomania? What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? Bro. Wait, where's the rest of your... I have 2 chat boxes open and they actually are just have different things written in them. Do we play Bad End? Because this looks so bad. See, even the achievements are all bad. Fuck it, we're playing meme game. We're doing it, we're doing it. Holy shit, was it so loud when it launched? Also, I want you to see what happens when you launch this game. It's so fucking rude. We'll see if it actually works this time. So just in case it doesn't make sound, so I'll mute it just in case. Isn't that so rude? Extras? CG mode, music mode, ending list. Okay, we'll find that later. Do you want to read the manual? Wait, what? No way. We're reading it. I can't read it! It does nothing. Clicking read literally does nothing. I'm being pursued by someone tonight on the street. By whom, I haven't the slightest clue. I can say one thing for sure. Whatever it is, isn't human. If I'm caught by whatever it is, what's gonna happen to me? I continue to run despite the uneasiness in my gut. But no matter how hard I try, they keep right on my trail. Give me a break already! Whenever I glance back, they just keeps getting closer and closer. What the hell? I just don't understand any of this. Why are they after me? Doesn't matter. I have to lose them no matter what. If I can make it to my house, I should be safe. I keep running and eventually come back to an intersection and take a quick dash down one of the side streets. Suddenly, I was blinded by a pair of bright lights accompanied by the sound of screeching brakes. Ah! I immediately felt an intense shock throughout my entire body. Suddenly, my consciousness slipped away. Hey! Ding dong, ding dong. The school bell rang. That's it for today's lesson. I have to head out now. Kyuhei, don't you have something important to do right now? The class president, Kaname Sasaki, spoke up. Yuichi Ogata, our friend, turns in our direction as well. It's a new educational game. Yeah. It's good for the brain. It keeps it in tip-top shape. Yeah, that's so right. So, Yuichi, how about joining me for a game or two? Hell yeah, I'll beat you for sure this time. Are you sure that's okay? I remember you saying something about bombing your last exam, right? The class president countered in a sharp tone, but I guess his efforts were in vain. These Japanese games are the hottest thing right now. So what? What are you implying? So that's the reason we play these games. It also means you're gonna get valuable cultural experience playing with people around the world. You guys are so full of crap. Aw, come on, man. We're best friends, right? Yeah, that's right. Wait, I definitely read those voices backwards. My name is Kyuhei Inui. I'm walking home with my childhood friend Yuji. Hanging out with him never gets old, and I think Yuji also agrees. What a nice bedroom. When we finally get to my house, I immediately fire up the game console. Okay, I choose Jupiter. Alright then, I choose Mars! Nowadays, we're obsessed with a new strategy war type game. The game names the stages as planet names, and oddly enough, there are some with little girl names. The hidden stage is called the Black Hole, and that's not even a planet. Huh. That's weird. We went into a few rounds, but in the end, we were almost evenly matched. We've always lived close since kindergarten, so we've been able to play on the same console. Of course, we also just chill and hang out for no reason in general. We both have different tastes when it comes to game genres. It's always been that way. On that note, want to play something else? There's a mobile game I want to check out. That's cool. I'll read some manga. Why don't you check out the game as well? Yuji boots up his phone and is already completely immersed in the game. Do you play any mobile games? I do. I'll try out just about any game. I don't play too many games that you have to pay to play. I really only use my mobile phones for calls for email. Why would I lie? Why would you make me lie? There are a lot of free games as well. Although a lot of free games are made by indie developers, they sometimes rival even professional game studios.
This is not one of those games.
Really? You need to play one of the more high-end mobile games.
High-end?
It's good stuff, you'll see.
What kind of game is it? The game that Yuji is recommending sounds interesting, so I might like it.
Actually, I haven't even downloaded the game yet.
Then how do you know the game's as good as you say it is? Did you base that on a game review you read on the internet?
Hey, can I use your PC for a second?
I nodded and booted up my PC for Yuji to use. What displayed on the screen was an anonymous BBS forum board. Why are we reading this?
This forum isn't restricted to just a particular genre, but I was reading a post about how insanely popular it is worldwide.
That popular, huh? What's the game called?
It's called Bad End. Despite the name, people say it's too good to put down.
Yuji says this with a wide grin.
It's a simulation horror survival game. If a player gets a bad end of the game, they supposedly die in real life.
After an awkward silence, I chuckled and replied, "That's also clearly an Xbox 360 down there, by the way."
They're making it sound that way to hype the game up. No, man, I'm not kidding. It says so on the game's official website.
Okay, well, why aren't you playing it yet? WTF, the game in the game? Yeah. The game is in the game, but it's not this game. It's a different game in the game.
That's weird. I can access the page, but the download link's not working.
Yuji turned down the mobile phone's display so I could see it. There was a simple website that looked almost identical to the one displayed on the PC screen. There's a link on the page called Bad End-Download.
See, I keep trying to download, but it won't start.
Do you think it's a dead link?
Well, according to BBS, the game's already been downloaded several times, so it should be working. Quick glimpse at some of the post headings confirm this.
Very strange indeed.
I know this is crazy, but I just considered something.
What?
Do you think these people are saying is true? I mean, the myth about the game?
Even though the webpage makes this claim, how can we be sure it's not a load of crap? Yuji places his mobile phone on his desk beside him, turns the attention to the website on the PC's monitor. There's 20 threads. That's quite a lot. We start to read through the posts. Bro, the fucking looping music. Where it's so clear when it loops. No, I can't download the game at all. Such a game can't exist. You need to face reality. Anyway, let's play baseball.
So far, about 80% of the posts were like this. I can't get the game to start. A game like this can't exist. Finally got the game to download and already impressed from the get-go. First choice in the game was creepy. There's no way someone ended up dying. Blah, 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 blah. Download to work. 20% of BBS posted for the most part positive praise about the game. So even though there's a ridiculous rumor about dying when you get a bad end, seems people just blow it off as a joke. Most of these are probably trolls. Most? So you think these posts are trolls, huh? Well, there's some interesting posts for sure. Check this out. Oh no, I am dying. Die, die, die. The evil one told me I have less than a minute to live, so I guess this is a goodbye. Please, whatever you do, don't download this game unless you want to end up like me. See there? No way. I don't believe it. Yeah, I agree. Yuji laughs presently and agrees that it's probably just a hoax. Thank you. I definitely needed to read that out loud as a separate box to understand what's going on in this game. Bad End was released a few months ago, but this BBS didn't show up until recently. Every day since then, bogus posts about this keep popping up. Since the download link's broken most of the time, it's not surprising most people forget about it and move on. Well, it's not completely forgotten. It's a mystery for sure. Doesn't make sense. This game is an internet wait, this is the internet after all. These things are bound to happen sometime or another. It's also something I remember. Apparently only a few select people are available to download it. I wonder if I can. Although I tried the download link, I can't get the damn game to download. Let me try. I access the download page. I navigate to the same link. No good. Check this out. There's a few posts that actual gameplay recorded itself. So they've uploaded what they played. Actually, sounds impressive that the players actually uploaded their own game experience for players to see. Yeah, that sounds super cool. Only really cool people would upload their content of playing the game to show other people what it's actually like to play a video game. Yuji finds and clicks one of the posts that take him to the player's Twitter page. Wait, what's a Twitter? Cyclone, do you know what a Twitter is? I've never heard of a Twitter. According to the page, the last update was 5 days ago. I wonder why they stopped tweeting. Good point. He was tweeting frequently just till 5 days ago. Do you think he might have died? Oh, come on. Give the page another quick once over. Seems the first couple tweets are mostly praise. However, the post gets stranger, more ominous. The dark being came right out of the screen. That was the final tweet from the player. Nothing more had been posted after that. Yeah, I call it X. I've always called it X. Exactly. Wait, do you think that's what they're talking about? Not Twitter, but X? That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. He probably posted about this to further up the game, like I said earlier. That's all there is to it. But still, I'd like to give this a try. Hope you're able to get it running sometime soon. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Seeing Yuji off, I came back and sprawled over in the bed. What? Oh, that fucking sentence is terrible. After seeing Yuji off, I came back and sprawled out on the bed. So if a player gets a bad end, they die in real life. That can't be such a game, can it? Never heard of this thing happening. Yeah, I'm just making a big deal of nothing. There's no way a game like that could exist. Later on that night, my mobile phone started ringing and displayed Ryuji's number. Hey, you're not gonna believe this! What's up? I finally got it to download! No kidding. For a moment, though, I thought he was making it up. But Yuji seldom tells a lie, especially not about video games. You know, it was a lie and said, show me tomorrow, Yuji would outright admit he was telling a fib. What's it like? Have you played it yet? Just finished downloading, was about to install it. I'm curious I'm curious to hear how it is after you play it. Alright, man, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll give you the details. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Conversation ended with friendly laughter. Yuji seemed really stoked to finally get the game to download. Now I'm curious if Ed wouldn't mind going over to this place to check it out. Maybe I'll ask him tomorrow. However, little did I know that this would be the last conversation I would have with Yuji. Dun, dun, dun! I have some regrettable news. The morning homeroom teacher started speaking. Yuji Ogata died last evening. What? The sound of confused voices could be heard throughout the room. Yuji died? Although it was futile, I sent him a text anyways. There was no reply. Maybe he had a nasty cold or a bug and was just home at bed. That didn't seem to be the case. What is... That writing's bad. Why? Why? Why did he have to die? I don't understand the details myself, but apparently he died in his own bedroom. Let's all settle down for now. I will keep you posted if I hear anything new. The teacher's words stunned everyone, and the room was dead silent. Yuji died. Yuji, my best friend, died. Soon, Yuji's funeral was carried out. Yuji was an only child. I can only imagine the heartbreak Yuji's parents felt. All of the other classmates attended the funeral as well. Boys wore expressions of disbelief, and the majority of the girls were sobbing. Yuji was admired and liked by everyone he came to know. And now I was looking at a photo of him not long ago. Why? Why did you have to die? My body is shaking, the tears flowing freely down my cheeks. He died doing what he loved, playing video games. Some time passed, but my world was still shattered. Kyuhei, I'm sorry. If there's anything I can do. He was my best friend for 10 years. And just like that, he's gone. I know you're hurting, but give it some time. Time heals all wounds. I'm trying, okay? The autopsy showed that his cause of death was acute cardiac insufficiency. Yuji, to my knowledge, didn't have a life-threatening disease. So what the hell happened to him? Wait. Could it be... If a player gets a bad end, then they will die. The ominous words kept repeating in my head. Bad end. I totally laughed it off as one big load of crap. Is it even possible? Oh, it's his house. This has to be his room, right? Because this is very clearly not my room. Okay, yeah. After school, I visited Yuji's house. Thank you for your prayers for Yuji. Not at all. We can't use the comics and games that Yuji kept, so I want you to have them. I'm sure he would have wanted the same. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I have another reason for coming here today. Do you happen to have Yuji's mobile phone he was using? Yes, it's on his desk. There is a record of an email that I want to keep. Okay. I wanted to take a look at some of the contents. I go over and take the mobile phone from the desk. Yuji said that he had successfully downloaded and installed Bad End. It's surely installed on his phone. Oh. When the list of available apps appears, Bad End is listed as being installed. Yuji had installed it after all. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. By the way, did Yuji really have a heart condition like the doctor said? The doctor said as much, but... But what? Upon replying, fresh tears started streaming down her face. Yuji's face had turned so pale, and he looked so scared. He had scratched and clawed at his own throat. There must have been so much pain on top of not being able to say anything. Dude, if you actually scratch at your throat enough to be able to bleed that much on the floor, I can't even imagine. That sounds incredibly miserable. May I please borrow his phone for a while? Also, that was quite bloody. I was allowed permission to borrow Yuji's phone. I couldn't conduct an investigation while his mom was in such an emotional state. Yuji's mobile phone is the same make and model as my own. It's actually a very common mobile phone, and nothing too special. However, he had downloaded Bad End. Although I tried on my own mobile phone, I couldn't get it to install. Then why was Yuji able to install it? At any rate, I'm going to try to play it. Really hope our MC isn't about to play Bad End. That would be a mighty silly thing to do. At any rate, I'm going to play it. I hesitated. This game could potentially be the only game in existence to completely defy any logic or human comprehension. But I have to know the truth behind this game. With determination, I started the app called Bad End. However, an error message showed. Error, execution failed, and the application force closes. Don't play it, Jovine, you have so much backlog left to play. Shit. Then no matter how often I tapped the screen, it wouldn't respond. For several minutes, no matter what I did, it was no use. Pressing the end button had no effect either. My hand holding Yuji's phone was trembling. A sense of fear was creeping in. Yuji, was this game really what killed you? It has to be. Yuji fell victim to the game just like the others that supposedly got killed as well. Killed by the infamous bad end. Damn it! Damn it! A horror video game that actually kills a player in the real world. Based on what's happened so far, this seems to be the case, despite how unbelievable it sounds. Come on, this is ridiculous. Yuji had died. That is for certain. Was there any evidence or clue as to what Yuji did while playing? Tried to boot up bad end again. Didn't ask for any prompts or supply any information from the player. For example, the player's in a different time zone or location. Depending on the game, it won't run. What? Unexpectedly, something happened that I didn't anticipate. What's happening? The game was displayed on the splash screen a little while ago. Now the bad end icon had disappeared completely. It's on my phone now. Oh. Who made this game and for what reason? It just didn't make any sense. There's a new game out there called Bad End that potentially killed my best friend. This is all too much, but I have to know the truth. I have to dig up some more info regarding this whole thing. After finishing my dinner, I sat down in front of my PC monitor. Bro, just say computer. Fucking weirdo, dude. Despite there being only a few number of players who got the game running, I chose one of them and looked in their profile further. Which one did I look at? Anonymous BBS, View Player Profile, or Other Game Information Site. Bro, what is this? I accessed the Anonymous BBS board, started typing in the new thread box. My best friend who was playing this game died last night. I'd like to investigate the mystery bad end. I'm not making any of this up. If I'm doing his information, please respond. Immediately got some replies. It's a troll. How did he die? Tell us. Show us a pic or something. If you have proof, I might believe you. Shit. Despite the quick reply, nothing was helpful at all. I was getting irritated. Just don't delve in the matter any further. It's not worth the risk unless you got a death wish. Yeah, I think you should just forget about the game and move on. Nothing good can come of it. Like dying. Your friend probably would want you to steer clear and not repeat his mistake. That is true. There was also a tidbit that was unsettling. My heartbeat started to race, but I bear it and keep a deep breath. I need to figure out what exactly happened to Yuji and his cause of death. Although it's possible one of these peoples have encountered Yuji, they seem to not have witnessed any of the events regardless. Despite that, was it really a troll to getting a kick out of this whole ordeal? Or did they really fall victim to this sick game? Now I'm more excited than ever to start playing this game. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Frustrated at the lack of useful responses, I closed the BBS. Okay. Seems that you can't run the game unless you are a specific chosen person. Are the players able to download in some special way, or was it purely at random? Which one did I look at? I decided to check on the other players' profiles. I only looked at one player's Twitter page, did a lot more advanced search than maybe find out more. Tried a direct keyword search for the game. Here we go, a blog. This looks promising. A bad end play diary came up. The last update was a month ago, then abruptly stopped. So what happened? I decided to start reading from the beginning. Thanks, game. My wish finally came true. I was finally able to download Bad End. Sadly, I can't show any proof due to the lack of a digital camera. Therefore, any comments are welcome. Dude, the odds of literally nobody... After somebody even once says, I died playing Bad End, you best bet people are playing that game on stream and we would see a lot of stuff. Like, there would be so much video recording of this. Especially in the era of smartphones. Okay, so apparently right-click opens that. Slowly playing through the game in my spare time. Not going into detail because I don't want to spoil the plot, but the story is rather cliche. Just as I was thinking the lack of imagination, my first plot choice appeared. My palms were sweating, knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on my sweater already. Not long afterwards, I met my first bad end, lol. But of course, nothing happened to me, as per the rumor usually circulating the net. Naturally, there's a lot more of the game left to explore. I'm still here, although at one particular time I thought I'm still here, although I thought at one particular time that I was actually going to die. Then I realized it was all a dream. If the main character makes the correct choice, then the story continues. That's to be expected, right? Then bad luck reared its ugly head and I got my second bad end. Obviously, I'm not very good at these types of games. Wait, what? Hold up. Akeha hab blung loves did berzigbai where's your flibbers sir elboy swerb jimor paw jenner fuck fuzzen junior femin hua jibum sj bill. Well, there's random capitalized letters. Are these? No, it's just SO. Oh no, Jovine stroke. The updates end there. The blog was only maintained for 4 days. May all be a practical joke. There's no evidence to back up his claims. He might possibly be dead. The last incomprehensible string of text was likely due to panic or distraction. At the start of the blog, the information was pertaining to the player's initial impressions of the game. I'm going to be vague. The storyline's cliche. Posts here described, it conflicts with what the anonymous BBS board says. Most of the other player diaries I skimmed through aren't that helpful. Not surprisingly, they aren't being updated regularly either. Which one did I look at? I decided to search the game on a popular game information site. Bad End is all the rage right now, so there must be more information out there. Oh, hey, here we go. I accessed a popular gaming information board and began reading. Bad End is the new mobile game which suddenly appeared on the network out of several months ago. Despite having a link to a download page, it's usually down. Seems to have a very sophisticated choice selection system. Supposedly, if the player picks the wrong choice, then they will die for real. We find it hard to believe that a video game can actually have the potential to kill someone. Somehow, the administrator of the site hasn't had a clue. The rumors surrounding the game is basically summarized. It's just like what Yuji said before to me played the game. One ominous sentence caught my eye towards the end. It is said there's a great reward awaiting the player that can clear the entire game without dying. A great reward, huh? I wonder what that is. Despite the danger of actually dying, people actually think it's worth the risk. Is that the reason people are playing? Well, I'm not interested in the prize for beating it. I'm only interested in getting to the bottom of what killed Yuji. I turned off the PC and lounged on my bed. Nothing I came across was very helpful. Now I'm starting to feel even more depressed. If I can't download the game, I can't play it. I want to play the game! There is a God out there, please. Allow me to play the game. Yuji, you probably didn't really think you'd die in real life. It's only natural to think that way. No one just up and dies when you lose a life in a damn video game. Wait, shit, I deleted that one. The one fucking time it would have been helpful to have that quote. Do I have it? I actually don't know if I kept all the sound effects somewhere. I think the answer is no, I didn't. Oof. But people didn't take this seriously and played the game like they would any other and paid the price. Even if I don't know who's responsible for this, even sitting here won't help me find out. My mind was made up. I decided that I'll beat Bad End and find out the mystery behind Yuji's death. So deciding on that, I can't wait to get started on this game as soon as possible. Tried downloading multiple times on breaks between class, but the download refused to start. Damn it. Why can't I download it? Hey. Oh, hey, Kaname. What's up? What's with the long face? He saw right through me. Regardless, I'll do just about anything to get this damn game up and running. If something is troubling you, I'm here to listen. I'm too desperate to look into Bad End. It's all I can think about. Have you heard of a mobile game called Bad End? I've heard of it. It's where if the player dies in game, they die in real life. Despite all the current information on the net, it seems people are elaborating on their own personal experiences within the game. Yuji played the game before he died. The game was installed on his phone. When I attempted to boot it, it just disappeared from the main screen. It seems that someone is trying to sabotage any traces of the game's activity. I can't believe such a game actually exists. So, Yuji died from playing the video game, not a damn disease. No way. Come on, Kyuhei. Kaname was clearly annoyed by the explanation. Our fellow classmates turned to look in our direction in the commotion. Don't buy into such a stupid rumor. He died of an underlying medical condition. If it's such a stupid rumor, then tell me how it's not true. Just face the facts. That's not, no, that's not how that works. I saw the game disappear from his phone with my own eyes. Try explaining that. This is God's honest truth. I'm not making this shit up. That's why I'm going to find out what happened to Yuji by any means possible. I know it's hard on you to lose your best. I know it's hard on you to lose your best friend of 10 years. But you have to move on. But I don't misunderstand. You can't let yourself fall to despair over someone who's passed on. There's nothing more you can do. The expression of my eyes were one of disbelief and helplessness. I didn't know what to do or say to him. Thanks again for trying to cheer me up. I'll see you later. Spent the rest of the day at school avoiding everyone. I wasn't in the mood to socialize. Is it really a hopeless situation? Is it just stupid of me to want to find the reason behind the death of my best friend? No, I refuse to believe that. But after talking to Kaname, it somewhat dashed my hopes of pursuing the truth. That one player's startling reply on the anonymous BBS resurfaced to my mind. He basically said to stop trying unless I had a death wish. I eventually calmed down after remembering those words. Yes, I'm afraid of dying, but finding out about Yuji's death was worth the risk. Should I just ignore my gut feelings? Though I screamed in frustration to know that I could potentially die, I couldn't help but think. If anything were to happen to me, what would my parents do if I died? After arriving home, I spent it alone. It's been 1 week since Yuji's death. Smoke was slowly clearing and reality was gone. He was gone has slowly sink in. Will I just give up on finding some more about Bad End? First of all, there's not much I can do if I can't play the game. No matter how you look at it, the game has to choose me. No matter what I do, if the game doesn't somehow choose me... Don't fucking repeat yourself! You just said that! Bro. I accessed the download page for one final last attempt at downloading the game. If it doesn't work, then I might as well give up. And I pushed the link. Holy shit. The download link worked. A blue progress bar appeared, and before long it reaches 100%. Do you want to run the game? After the message button of yes and no were displayed in box prompt. Are you serious? I was finally able to download it. This is it. I can finally look into the matter and put an end to all the rumors and bullshit of this game. I steeled myself to find the truth behind Yuji for any means. The flame of determination again burned out bright where it once had burned out. Well, shit. For the moment of truth. Should I just let it go and return to my life or walk away and not take the risk? No way, I have to do this. Where's my choice? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, Untitled Goose Game is House. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm looking at a thing on the side. Even these doubts lingered in my mind despite getting the download to miraculously work. Well, it was nice knowing you. Listen. Damn it, it's like the game is taunting me. It's scary and infuriating at the same time. What shall I do? Do I play Bad End or not play it? Don't play. Oh wait, I probably should have saved, huh? Cold chill runs down my spine. I tap the no button with trembling finger and immediately delete it forever from my mobile applications. I went with my intuition and gut feeling. This game was trying to deceive me into taking a plunge into death's grip. Successfully avoiding the curse, I regained my composure. I'm not touching this game again. Sorry, Yuji. Tears started to stream from my eyes. Yuji, I'll never forgive the bastard responsible for your death. I'd like nothing more to track them down and exact revenge. But I must live. I was more ashamed of myself than frightened. Really? You're ashamed of the fact that you didn't fucking kill yourself by playing a goddamn video game? The next day, Kaname called me out as soon as I walked in the classroom. Hey, how are you feeling? I guess I'm okay. What's up? About that mobile game. Are you still looking into that? Nah, I gave up on trying. Gave up. Yes, I don't really want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine with me. I returned to my routine daily life. It'll take a while, but I can, before I can accept what happened. Surely Yuji wouldn't want me to dwell on it. All I can do is continue to pray that Yuji's soul is resting in peace in the afterlife. But then, an incoming email. Who could it be from? I flipped the phone open and looked at the display. Don't quit, Kyuhei. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what happened? Oh. Blech. The emails referring to Yuji continue to flood my phone. No matter what I do or how many times I change my phone number and address, the responses are endless. Yuji, who was my best friend, has now become a frightening existence that continues to haunt me everywhere I go. Don't quit, Kyuhei. 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 Oh, I accepted orange this time. And red now. Ending number 2. Don't quit now. If I hit continue, does it just... Oh, sweet. There's no way I won't play. I gritted my teeth and stared blankly at this display. One ending, Pog. And one achievement. If this isn't fate, then I don't know what is. This game may be very well a death trap because it's already claimed one victim, but I won't be defeated so easily. I'll do anything I can to clear it. I will do it. Then I started the world of Bad End. 07. I am so dead. Wait, why is this a different classroom altogether? This is just not the same classroom. Ding dong, ding dong. Wait, is this the game? Is this the game in the game? The bell chimed, signaling the end of the school day. It's finally over. And now it's time for your truly to make a swift exit. After hearing the energy in my words, my close friend Kana Mihashi retorts with a laugh. You are either playing as someone else. No, we are. This is the game itself. Or you're in Bad End. I think we're playing Bad End. But we're playing Bad End and Bad End. The bell. What a sweet sound. Oh, Coco. Do you have another hot date lined up today? Another hot date? It's not like that. I don't want just any man. I want a foreign guy. American. Why? An American, huh? Oh my. Kana sighs. I don't have an actual steady boyfriend, but there's this one guy at school I do hang out with often. Sometimes I have to give him, sometimes I have him treat me to some fine dining at times. Is that what everyone does? I'm sure I'm not the only one. Teehee. Well, gotta go. Got a hot date to get ready for. Oh yeah? Have fun in breaking a leg. Kana left the classroom earlier than usual. Kana's boyfriend is very handsome. They make a great couple. By the way, who should I invite today? My name is Coco... Is it Coco or Coco? Iwasaki, and I'm pretty much your average carefree teenage girl. When a bell rings, I'm usually hanging out with Kana and her boyfriend until the evening. What about studying? Oh, yeah, only when it's appropriate. Bro, is this a dating sim? What the fuck? 1 hour later, my stomach was stuffed. That was delicious. Let's go to the... Dude, nobody says patisserie. Nobody says that. Well, do you intend to be my lover or... Your lover? I'm being serious. I really like you. I don't want you around another guy. If I say no, you're gonna murder me? Sorry, but I'm not ready to have any serious relationships. Whatever, bye. Longo? Coco? I need another word for an example. Came home and lie down on my bed. It's a cute little bedroom. I actually like it. You have a lot of thumbtacks, though, for some reason. Let's judge her bedroom. So we got a random-ass letter, a postcard. Oh, sorry, the letter literally says the word postcard on it. A book that says USA, a book that says India. An alarm clock up on a shelf. I've never seen somebody put an alarm clock on a shelf. A mirror and I guess perfume? And then some other random stuff. Do you not intend to be my lover? I've heard that line a dozen times or so, but I turn them down every time. I have to admit I'm a little jealous to see my friends with handsome guys of their own. Seems I have a knack for running guys off. At least that's what Kana said. You say no to them whenever they ask if you want to go steady. That's not running them off, that's saying no, I don't want to date you. What do you mean? I don't think that's true at all. There's nobody else that's as easygoing as me. After supper, I decided to take extra time with my makeup. Of course, applying makeup at school is against the rules, but it's a girl's best interest to be, better interest if it's for being with a hot guy on holiday break. What? How shallow is this game? What the fuck? Thought that to myself as I began to put on my makeup. Ugh, it's all used up. I completely forgot that I'd used the last of my foundation yesterday. I should have grabbed some more during my way back home. Okay, I'll go out and get some. I think a nightly stroll is good for me every now and then. I arrived at the convenience store closest to my house. Konbini. Fortunately, you can buy a decent cosmetic products at convenience stores nowadays. Really? I mean, I don't know Japanese convenience stores, so sure. Bro, look at her fit. I love this fit. Crazy. I wonder why. Oh, Coco. Kana was standing in front of the magazine section in the corner. She was looking through a fashion magazine. What a coincidence. I came to buy cosmetics. Perfecting the art of applying makeup. You sure know how to wrap a man around your finger for sure. That's so not true. After the small chatter, I finished my shopping. Pastel Jovine jacket? Exactly. I decided might as well accompany Kana on our way back home. It was a relatively straight walk. This is the picture of the start of the game. So the first character was actually us in the game. I think. Have you ever stayed out this late at night before, Coco? Several times. Who hasn't? I stayed out for karaoke and movies, for example. I've been told my singing is very arousing. That is not the word I would use. Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah, okay, whatever. So who did you go out with and you stayed out late? If you're ever in any of my studs, don't even try to make a move on them. What? Who wrote this? I'd never do such a thing, but now that you mention it, I did hang out with him before you two met. For real? That's news to me. I thought I was his first sweetheart. Well, we were never truly lovers. It's all news to Kana. Seems like she's somewhat jealous. Then right about that time... Oh! Neat! I couldn't believe my eyes. Suddenly, a black shape appeared out of nowhere. What? Coco, what is it? I have no idea. Fog? Mist? I can't make it out at all. Maybe some sort of demon creature? How dare... What? How dare you? How dare you? The strange thing said this in a crazed way over and over. Hurry! Run away! Run! No! Coco! I turned and ran at full speed. Kana was not far behind me. Oh. It's getting ground fast. Surely it's faster than us. What the fuck? How dare you? And whoa. Ah, yes, the evilest of sounds. What the hell is it? I don't believe what I've witnessed, but I saw it with my own two eyes. There's no way I'm just imagining things. It's a creature not of this world. Where are we going, Coco? Does it matter? Anywhere's as good as long as we get away from that thing. My feet are getting tired, and Sura's giving out from breath in. An intersection. Which way should we go? Left or right, or keep going straight? I don't... What? How arbitrary? Right. I'm sure this won't be a dead end. A choice. As for an adventuring game, a choice is important. Typically, when a player chooses the wrong choice, it often results in a game over of some sort. Bad End works in this way, too, according from what I've read. Aren't there any hints? Seems like we purely left to luck. If I choose wrong, surely I'll die here. It's probably the only chance I'm going to have, so there's no going back. What shall I do? Stop playing or continue? I should have saved forever ago. But here we are. What if I stop? I tapped end prompt with a shaky finger. The main title screen appeared. A cold sweat trickled down my back. Damn it. It is impossible after all. I felt ashamed. I was so determined and energetic to clear the game, but I'll get killed if I make the wrong choices. Even if I got lucky at this point, how many potentially lethal choices are left? To clear the game without getting a bad end, is there even a way to do so? Is there even a 1% chance of doing so? Stupid to attempt this. I was too hard-headed to realize this before my curiosity got the best of me. Sorry, Yuji. Wait, is this literally the same ending? After uninstalling... Oh, fucking goddamn it. My mistake will soon be realized. Wait, what? Kyuhei. Hey, Kyuhei! Hey, are you listening? Slowly turned toward Kozami. You're looking awfully pale. You're still worried about Yuji's predicament, aren't you? Remember, it's going to take time to get over him. 1 week passed as after I removed Bad End. Couldn't help but being afraid of Yuji now. Bad End still exists on my phone. I've attempted to delete it several times, but it just keeps coming back, and then I get a call from the now deceased Yuji. Keep going. Hey, are you alright? Konami shakes my body, but the fear still grips me. The voice continues in my head despite trying to end the call. We are best friends, QA. There's no use even if I break or throw away the mobile phone. You must forget about me and have no regrets. Comes back to me all too soon. QA. QA. There's no end to this. I'm not... No. This torture continued on forever. Oh, it's a new ending at least. Forever haunted by fear. Oh, it auto-saved right before what I did. Of course there's a fear of dying. I don't intend to quit now. After all, it's only natural to find out what killed my best friend. Maybe that's some sort of invisible force beckoning to play me this deadly game. Crazy? I was crazy once. Decided to chance it, push forward. What choice should I make? Oh, is this the actual one that I wanted to save for? This is the actual one I wanted to save for. Which way should I go? To the left, to the right, or keep going straight? We did to the right because it's the top one. Kana, hurry up! Shadow without looking back. Isn't there a main street? Then... Nom, 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 nom. We made it to the main plaza. When I turned around, the weird shadow was nowhere in sight. That's a relief. Perhaps the shadow can't come to where there are so many people. What was that thing? Don't ask me. Anyway, let's just get out of here. I'm heading home. Call me later, okay? Right, see you later. I went home quickly when I parted from Kana, though that shadow would most likely catch up to me, and fortunately that didn't happen. I stashed the cosmetics away that I bought at the convenience store and lay down in bed. I'm in no mood to do makeup now. My body's still shaking from the horror ordeal. Who or what was that? Why were they chasing after us? I don't understand at all. What would be the reason someone would want to attack a common everyday girl like me? Oh, wait. Gorgeous after all, and men stop and stare at me as I pass by. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who fucking wrote this? Oh, I hate it so much. Could it be the soul or spirit of a pervert out to get me? Oh my god. There's nothing I could do dwelling on it. It can't be helped. Decided to go to bed early. Sleep will take my mind after everything. But I wonder, what was it? What if I'm attacked by that thing again tomorrow? Well, that seems like it was the correct choice. I felt relieved and decided to save and quit for the day. Oh, perfect. So then we'll save over here. And let's go make the wrong choice. Turn to the left without a particular reason. It's too dangerous that way. Don't say that, hurry. Right as I said that, my vision had blinded by the headlights of an oncoming car. The words Kana had said repeated in my head along with an intense shock to my body. It's too dangerous that way. Bad end. I got ran over by a car. Ah, a bad end. Are you serious? I've lost already? Damn it! Threw my mobile phone in frustration and stood. The mystery of this game and what killed Yuji. Upon reaching the bad end, I started an ominous fear gripping at me. My stomach aches. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Wait, what? Nothing happens. I think only the bad ends that involve, like, the evil creature getting me matter. And not the ones where I just die to, like, getting ran over and isekai'd or some shit. After waiting for the inevitable to happen, nothing happened. What the hell? I'm grateful my life was spared, but I'm as confused as ever. Was the rumor you're gonna die for real if you get a bad end just a bunch of bullshit? Then why did Yuji die? I'll go back and make a different choice this time. I dismissed my confusion and opened the load game screen to where I made the choice. I don't know what I'm doing or how long I'm running, but I've made every effort to escape. And then I tripped and sprawled on the ground. I skinned my... Is this supposed to say I skinned my ankle? Is skinned a word? Holy shit, no. Hold up, that's not what that means. Skint means of little or no money. Oh my god. But the pain is excruciating. Coco! No! As for what happened to me, the shadow immediately enveloped me like a thick fog. My body felt like air, and I felt like my life force was being sucked right out of my body. What was that thing? Quickly falling into deep sleep, accompanied by pain of infinite death. Ba-na-na-no. Bad end. My life force is going to be sucked like a soda out of a straw. Failed yet again. It was the last obvious choice, but I remember. The player who played bad end. Even though he got a bad end, he was fine. When he reached the second bad end, the game ended immediately. Which means, does this game close after one failure? That's not the case. This is my second mistake. The mobile phone suddenly vibrated. Hey, it's the hand! What? Suddenly, something impossible happened. A ghastly hand suddenly reached out through the screen. No! Then a shrill voice spoke. Because of you, I had a horrifying experience. Wait, is it supposed to be the MC killing me? A horrifying experience? Then this is the person. Iwasaki? The hand grabbed my body. A sudden acute pain runs through my body. My voice screamed out and eventually ceased. This is how Yuji died as well. Real life vibe check. My heart stopped beating and my consciousness. Oh, hey, I guess I could have done the thing that lets you see my heart rate. Too late now. This is the first bad end. Ending number 4, bad end number 1. That's even so much. How the fuck, bro? That's not going to be confusing at all in the future. BB89. 1 second. Plus browser. Right. What size do I want this? 1 second. I can make it super tiny. Well, let's go with like 200 by 100 maybe. Perfect. I'll just put that there for now. Right there. Wait, 0 is definitely not correct. Let's see if it updates. Perfect, there we go. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Continue. Oh, wait, what the fuck? So wait, what happens if I go, which way should I go first? Or twice in a row? Oh shit, what the hell was I thinking? I chose the same thing that led me to bad end. Don't panic, maybe reload the game. Oh, I was shocked. The main menu won't open. Not only is the game now in auto mode, it started without my input. As a last resort, I tried to power off my mobile phone, but why? The power won't turn off. Power button won't react no matter how many times I press it. Then a familiar screen appears. Bad end. What's going on? Seems the game won't let me go back and make another choice via the load state screen. A deadly game where I can't go back and choose another path. I received an email. Who's it from? I fearfully opened the mail. You are foolish. Suddenly, the screen turned a vibrant red color. Ah! My whole body convulses as a piercing beam of light hit me head on. Wait, did it just fucking hit me with a car? Effectively stopped my heart from beating. That's right, I am foolish. A small trivial mistake cost me my life. So you have to fail twice. Ending number 12, trivial mistake. Okay, so now if I load this one. Let's try getting caught in the shadow first. And then, Tripped and sprawled on the ground. All this stuff. So let's see now if it's just the first failure. Heart attack, photon frequency. My body felt like air and I felt like the life source of me. What is this thing? This is my first failure this time. Bad end. Rather than getting hit by a car first. Ah, a bad end. Are you serious? I've lost already? Damn it. Through the mobile phone. Game killed Yuji. So as long as you only fail once, it doesn't actually matter? Okay. Game story is your typical cliche horror plot. Koko Iwasaki, the main character, is in a strange area at night. She's a clueless girl that apparently gets a bad end if you pick the wrong choices. So what really lies ahead? Based on what I played, it's hard to predict what happens next. And yet, Koko may have some character traits I find unappealing. It seems though she messes around with guys in an equal measure, but what about her secret desires? I don't like this writing. That's not really important. I got past the first choice and still was able to proceed. How long will I have to keep making these choices? Just think about it, it makes me depressed. While I'm at school, I try to keep keeping busy to take my mind off bad end. At least I thought I could. You know how they say Ogata died, right? Seems like the end of a game called Bad End. I overheard the conversation. Outside the classroom, people were talking about it as well. That's the result of opening your mouth in the whole mess. Now there's another rumor spreading across campus. Sorry. One person hears it, passes it along, and won't stop. He's right. Probably already spread through like a wildfire throughout the entire school. That's absurd. There's no way you can die from a video game. The rumor probably known by everyone by now. Well, it can't be helped. It's our duty to dispel said rumor. I understand. Bad end is still installed on my mobile phone. How will the class president react if I mention it? How many save slots do I have? Oh, a fuck ton. Konami, come over here for a second. Why? What's this about? I got Konami to follow me in the corner of the classroom so I could talk to him in private. What do you think if I told you I have Bad End installed on my phone? What did you say? Stop messing around. It's like a visual novel, though, to make choices. If I can clear the game, I think I find the reason behind Yuji's death. Listen to what you're saying. There's no way I'll believe that a person can die from playing a stupid video game. Let me give you some advice. I advise you to stop playing. Why? If you don't think I can die from it, who cares? No risk. No risk, all reward. Although I don't buy into this crap, it's not worth taking the risk of anyone losing anyone else. Konami is always level-headed. It's just his way of showing he cares, and I understand where he's coming from. You should stop playing anyways and focus on school, dummy. True. After school, I come straight home and took out my mobile phone. The title screen of Bad End appears upon flipping the phone open. The small road icon displayed, waiting to continue the game. Although I haven't played it yet, I feel exhausted. My heartbeat starts to climb with anticipation. Just take a deep breath and calm down, Kyuhei. The dog is barking outside my window. I take a deep breath and it helps ease the tension. I have to remain calm. I tap the icon and tap the latest save state to continue where I had left off. Bark back at him. Bork, 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 bork. I don't think he cared. I woke up still depressed. Needless to say, I'm worried about what happened yesterday. It definitely wasn't just a dream. Kana and I were definitely attacked by something. What would happen to us if we were caught? I didn't want to even imagine it. We might have been killed. Phew. Although it didn't feel like going to school, I'd be more depressed sitting around this house doing nothing. So I decided the best thing to do is go out and keep my chin up. Probably won't be attacked in broad daylight, much less at school with people present. I arrived at the school gate and joined up with Kana. Good morning! Good morning. Do you remember what happened last night? You mean that cursed shadow? I don't know what else to call it. So you do remember. What do you think it was? I haven't the slightest idea. Oops, but it scared the hell out of me. Too weird. Okay, enough with that subject. Let's go on to head to class. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. The rest of the school day went as expected without incident. The strange shadow didn't show itself to school, just as predicted. Its weakness is probably being out in the light. We're safe during the daytime. Hey! What? Kana speaks in a low voice, almost like she doesn't want others to hear. It's been bugging me all day. It's about what we saw yesterday. We have to do something. I can't go through that again. I agree, but what should we do? Well, I was thinking maybe an exorcism? What? An exorcism? Are you serious? I imagine one of those stupid psychic shows that come on TV. Are they expensive? I don't have a lot of money right now. Actually, I think we can manage. There's a priest at Tenshou Shrine that seems very generous. The Tenshou Shrine right next to our neighborhood? Yeah, it seems that he specializes in this sort of thing. Really? He'll probably cut us a deal. Who knows? Maybe he'll give us a student discount? It's worth a try at least. Let's do it. Okay. Tenshou is the largest shrine in the area with an extensive history. I visit only once a year. Didn't know they performed exorcisms. Hold on a sec. Let me go talk to the priest. Okay, I'll be right here. Bro, this music is I'm gonna lose my shit. Hold up, I know the better way to do this. Not long after, the Shinto priest comes out dressed in an elegant hakama.
I heard you were troubled. If you want, I will do everything in my power to help you.
Yes, thank you so much for helping us. Then Kana reappeared with a beaming smile. He's not gonna charge us. Isn't that nice?
I made an exception for you too. No charge. The Shinto priest gives a hearty laugh.
Well, there's not much else we can do in our predicament. We'll just have to put our faith in the priest. When did you want to go? I'm sure we can do it as soon as possible. Then let's do it tonight. I'll go with you, of course. Sounds good.
Sounds good. Tonight it is. I'll be ready.
Hold up, we're in a new place. We left Tensoyu Shrine and dropped in a local family restaurant. The uniforms that waitress wears are so neat. I want one too. Yeah, you're right. This place is pretty popular with the locals. They're almost famous for the stylish uniform they wear while working. This restaurant is one of a kind. There aren't many franchise chains or locations elsewhere in Japan, so that makes for a very popular tourist attraction. What can I get for you? I'll have a special ultra treat, please. I'll take the Ishtar original cheesecake. Sounds good. I can read your face. You're wondering what was so special about this treat, huh? Can I try a bite? Anyway, I had never experienced anything quite like that. The exorcism, I mean. Do you think it worked? I can't help but worry. Well, it's better than doing nothing, right? Don't worry so much about it. You're right. Before long, the waitress brings us our order. Wow, this is so good! Definitely worthy of ultra treat. Yeah, the cheesecake tastes great too. Probably have tasted better if it wasn't weighed down with worry. Finally, it was nighttime. When we get to the shrine, the priest is already waiting.
Please, come this way and step into this area.
The area the priest pointed to seemed to be a barrier of some sort. I've only seen them in manga and TV shows. Is this really safe? So I'm guessing the evil spirits can't break through here? At least that's the idea I got from the priest.
The Shinto priest brandishes what looks like a staff.
Can such a thing really help exorcise spirits? I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I feel an evil presence.
A concerned expression appeared on the priest's face. My heart starts to race. Then I felt a presence that wasn't there a few seconds ago. Out of nowhere, the worst happened. It appeared. That's it! The thing that attacked us yesterday! What's going to happen? The shadow's eyes shift in my direction. Why is it looking at me? It doesn't look happy.
Don't leave the barrier.
Gotcha. Back to back, Khan and I move towards the center of the erected barrier. You're still out there. Will you be okay?
Yes, I have used this staff to ward it off.
The power of Christ compels you. I'm pretty sure this is Shinto. The priest starts to chant an incantation while motioning the wand in the... I thought you just said it was a staff, not a wand.
Evil spirit, be gone!
The shadow seemed to have shrunk a little. Did the priest's mantra work? However, the next moment... The shadow enveloped the priest from head to toe. His whole body turns pitch black. The priest falls in a fit of agony. Oh no! No way. Is he dead? The shadow turns her direction and says, "It's your turn to die now." What should we do? What should we do? Don't ask me! Is this barrier gonna keep that thing back? The priest's staff just rolls within our reach. Maybe I can use this. Or should I make a dash for it? What should I do? Save the game! Alright. Enough memes. There's no way staying in the barrier is the right wait, what? What did it just pick? I didn't click anything. 3 choices again. If there were only 2 choices, it would be easier. Still, the probability of choosing the correct choice is 1/3. There's also a chance that my next choice will kill me. However, I won't know until I try. I remember the conversation with Kaname. There's no way I believe a person can die from playing this stupid video game. Let me give you some advice. I advise you to stop playing. Although I don't buy into this crap, it's not worth taking the risk of losing anyone else. I'm just an ordinary student, but if I die from this, I'll leave behind nothing but misery for the people who matter most to me. With 2/3 probability of dying, is it worth the risk? I hesitate before choosing. Should I make a choice or stop while I'm ahead? Bro, how many times are you just gonna have the option to just stop playing the game? Stop. My finger tapped end. Fear suddenly struck me to the bone. It's actually the first time I felt truly scared. Kaname's were finally sunk in, and I took them to heart. The determination I had of clearing this game immediately vanished. But did I make the right choice? Keep muttering this aloud. Of course, nobody answered back. No. Huh? The shadow suddenly appears. No way. How? It came out of the screen?
Come here.
What? The dark being spoke in a low voice. I was instantly unable to move at all.
To come here and stop it. I cannot allow you to do that. Now you must die.
Oh my fucking god, it's Jover. The feeling of a vice gripped around my head and suddenly started squeezing. Felt my skull was being crushed with each second that passed. I regretted my decision right before I heard the sound of my skull cracking. I regret not following through with what I started. I'm sorry, Yuji. Not allowed to stop. Well then. Well. All right. We're going to take our break now. Get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. Cyclone is correct. This is bad end. I don't remember how I got this. It like, all of a sudden I just saw it in the Steam thing. Also, apparently my heart rate is very upsetty spaghetti that I decided to take a break and not sit here. Apparently my heart is like, yo, you got up? You're moving around? The music playing is from Doki Doki though. Yeah, like all of a sudden this just showed up on my Steam page with a visual novel horror, and it was like $1, I think. Yeah, I bought it for like $1. I was like, I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? I actually went and read, and if you read almost all of them, they say it's really not good. It's mediocre horror at best, and like honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Give me cheesy, mediocre horror. You're saying the spooky game about dying in real life if you die in the game just showed up in your Steam one day. To be fair, I did technically buy it. I did buy the game. I did purchase it. But when you say it that way, it sounds a lot worse. Sorry, I'm also taking my jacket off real quick. But yeah, don't worry about it. Say goodbye to Jovine, the game's gonna murder him. Nah, I've already died like 3 times in the game. Actually, no, I've died like... What, I've got like 6 bad endings? I mean, technically one of them is just quitting. So I've died like 5 times in the game, I think. If only there were 2 choices. Blah 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 blah. I mean, this could be like a ring situation where you're gonna die in 7 days. Listen, no, I can't stop here. I understand there are people who care about me, but somebody has to do this. I have to find out what happened to Yuji so there won't be any more victims of the 6th game. Let's do this. Turn back into the game screen. Is there going to be music? What should I do? Is my save still proper for this? Yeah, this will work. Alright, we will... I want to know whether or not... I feel like we'll just be trapped in the barrier ourselves. So I think we got to pick up the staff. That's it! I decided to face it and pick up the staff. Ooh! Seemed to work for the priest, so maybe I can just keep it up, then maybe I can beat it? Coco, you think this will work? Wow! I flung the staff with all my might. Not like that, you idiot! Oh? The staff passed right through the shadow's body. The shadow appeared unfazed. Oh no, it's not working! Oh. I should have considered it was stupid to not anticipate like this. Next moment, the shadow completely engulfed my body. I can't breathe. Shadow's mysterious power overtook my whole body, and after a short time, my heart stopped beating. Good news, you can actually see my heart isn't stopped beating, by the way. It's right there. Bad end. This is terrible. Arrived at a bad end, even another 1/3 probability I failed regardless. The fear that was waiting my gut immediately rose to the surface. I did a double take around my room. Someone could attack me at any moment. Looked around for a weapon to use. I'm like, damned if I go down without a fight. Will anything attack me? The room is completely silent except for the sounds of my heavy breathing. I was frozen in the spot for roughly 5 minutes, but nothing happened. Nothing happened. That's a good sign, I suppose. Anyway, let's go back and choose again. Stay in the barrier. Priest said not to leave the barrier under any circumstances, so we stay here and hope the shadow gives up and leaves. It'll be alright if we stay inside. I wonder. Then the shadow rushed towards us. Bam! A spark emitted from the barrier and the shadow was pushed back. Look, it can't get through. Hey, look there! Pointed where our feet are, specifically where the barrier met the ground. Suddenly, the barrier's wall showed signs of cracks and static. Uh-oh. What does that mean? If this thing fails, the spirit will break through, right? Shadow rushed towards us once again. Static-like sound is heard as the rest of the barrier distorts and gives out. No! It broke! What are we gonna do? Don't ask me! Once again, for the third time, the shadow charged at us. The barrier vanished completely. The shadow immediately enveloped a dark and shrouded black mist. My desperate cries were in vain. Kana, I hope you make it out of this. I was like 99% sure runaway was the correct answer. Shit! Stared at disbelief at the text. This makes the second bad end. Think the player's blog. Probably. It's probably alive and well. I haven't got a bad end in, but what if a second bad end is what triggers it? I turned around and regretted doing so. It seemed it was true. Making one mistake is fine. However, making a second mistake is awarded with sure death! Were you the one that killed Yuji? I struck at the creature with all the strength I could muster, but my fist immediately disappeared with the black mist that was the creature's body. God damn it! God damn it! How dare you? What? It's telling me how dare you? How dare you for murdering me? Huh? Murdered? Wait, is the shadow mist the players that were killed before? Wait, are you by any chance Iwa? Wait, hold up. Is every time you play Dead End, the person who died in Dead End before you? Is that why the game has to wait until somebody dies? Well, no, hold up. Then I shouldn't be Yuji. No, because I wasn't able to immediately download after Yuji. It's just literally, you're playing the game of somebody who came before you. Their life. The shadow disappeared through my mouth. Blood rushed through my body. It felt like it was boiling. I collapsed to the ground in intense pain. Sorry, Yuji. I'm gonna die. Ending number 6, bad end number 4? Wait. Oh, bad end number 2. Okay, perfect. F. All right. So now, load the exorcism. Run away. Run, Kana, get out of here. Ah! The power of the barrier wasn't enough, and I can't stand and fight against something I can touch. Let's get out of the town square. We should be safe there. The thing soon chases after us at blinding speed. I refuse to let this thing catch me. Fortunately, the intersection wasn't far from the Shinto shrine. We finally made it to the busy intersection that was bustling in activity. Is the shadow still following us? We may have lost it. There was no sign of the shadow anywhere. Oh my, I didn't think this would happen. But what if the exorcism didn't work? What should we do now? Let's go home for now and sleep on it. We'll come up with something tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. She's wrong. I cried as soon as I walked into my room. Because of me, the Shinto priest died trying to protect us. He was a good man. He'll be dearly missed by the community. The exorcism, but... Also, I'm going to save the single cleared second choice. Run away. Oh, I guess technically we're not done yet, but whatever. That's cleared the second choice. Let's be real here. Why didn't it work? This is scary and bizarre. Please, God, anyone help me. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Good. Oh. Now is it going to say cleared second choice? Yep. Nailed it. Seems like I chose the right one. Luck was on my side even though my odds were a slim 1/3. Logical to assume I escaped now. With a sigh of relief, I saved and then exited the game. The horrors of the game clearly stood out in the playthrough for sure. Powerful Shinto priest efforts were in vain. Wonder how the schoolgirls turned out. I told you they were Shinto, by the way. Nailed it. Found myself feeling bad for them. I think the main character has some obvious personality flaws, and I'm not crazy about them. However, inside, she's probably just an innocent girl that has a bright future ahead. I want her to survive. I'm just worried about the next scenario and what obstacles there will be to overcome. I may die in real life if I make a mistake. I was not only dealing with my fear of dying, but my curiosity was getting the best of me as well. The thing that scares me the most is the thought that this is one of the game's deadly features. Almost like an addictive property to draw potential victims to play the game. No, let's not get ahead of myself. I'll sleep on it for now and continue tomorrow. The game seems to be taxing on the mind and body. I need to be careful not to overdo it.
playing.
Suddenly, I hear someone's voice. I open my eyes. I couldn't see anything. Where am I?
Keep going.
Who are you? It's me, QA. Huh? Keep playing the game. So keep moving on. You can't turn back now. Go. Wait, no, that one's just Goofy. The voices of Yuji and several men and women were speaking. Stop it. This isn't happening. There's nobody here. Ah! Huh? Now my surroundings were familiar to me. I'm still in my room. Was this a dream or a nightmare? Yuji's ghost started to enter my dreams after playing Bad End. This wasn't a coincidence. The voices sounded so real and were pleading me to continue the game. Yuji's voice also said to keep playing. Hell, I'd keep going even if Yuji didn't appear in my dreams. Do I get to free their souls once I beat the game? Wouldn't that imply that even if we get a bad end, the bad ends aren't truly a bad end? Because there's no universe where literally nobody ever beats the game. I don't know. Wolf down some breakfast and came back to my room. Today is Saturday and there are no classes. I can spend the day off playing Bad End and delve deeper into the mystery. Why? What is the real motivation behind the cursed shadow attacking Kooko Iwasaki? The answer might be a long way off, but each progressive step is a way towards the truth. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I opened up the mobile phone and started playing the Bad End. At least I got chicken. Waking up this morning was less than pleasant. Ouch. My body felt like a lump of lead. My joints were backache, probably due to the heavy sprinting. The scenario from last night keeps replaying vividly in my head. What will happen now? Even the powerful Shinto priest defeated. How can an average girl like me do anything against this? At this rate, I'm gonna get killed. I attended school and my anxiety was refusing to let up. Good morning! I joined Kana as usual. She didn't seem to be taking it as bad as I am. Yeah, good morning. Hey, Coco? After greeting her, I quickly walked through the main school gate. I seemed to be unable to hide my anxiety. I am unable to concentrate on my studies. I was reprimanded by my teacher on several occasions. Hey, do you want to eat lunch on the roof today? The roof? Well, the roof of the school was always open. Usually isn't anyone on the roof eating lunch? The stairs are kind of a pain to walk up each time. I bought tea and bread from the school vendor and made our way to the roof. As expected, no one was there. But what should we do? I just don't understand it. You're the only person in the world worried about the whole thing. I think you're just worrying too much. Just give it a rest, okay? I know, but what will I look if someone with more powerful psychic abilities? That's right, probably too far-fetched. But what if that fails too? Can't bear to see another person die. I want to do something about it. But how do I go about doing that? Anyway, you have to eat something so you can conserve your strength. Yeah, you're right, of course. I started to eat slowly and washed down the bread with some tea. Then the shadow seemed to only come out at night, so I'm safe for now. Huh? What I saw was beyond my wildest expectations. The cursed shadow appeared. You have got to be kidding me! It seems this isn't a joke after all. I see it too. How dare you? How dare you? What did you say? What did I ever do to you? Why did you appear in broad daylight at school of all places? I assume you only came out at night. It only attacked us during the night? Yeah, you're right. I concluded this in a straightforward manner. Maybe the time of day doesn't matter. Maybe that it can't come out with a lot of people present. What should we do? Kana asks in a hoarse voice. What action do I take? Jump off the roof, jump off the roof, jump off the roof. Fight back somehow, save myself and run, tell Kana to it. Kana, get out of here. Huh? It's probably after me, I think. Get out of here already. I'll find a way to follow you. Move your ass. Okay. Even as Kana started running, it didn't look in her direction, so I'm probably its target after all. How am I going to escape? Though Kana will probably make it out, I'm not sure how I'll escape. Then, it's cool to eat on a nice clear day under the blue sky, don't you think so too? Yeah! The shadow disappeared as quickly as it came. Turns out I don't have to do shit. I just need Kana to realize that I don't want her to die. And she'll be my friend forever. Friendship's the true reward. Disappeared as soon as the two boys showed up. Seems my theory was right about it not chasing us around with people around. Anyway, I was saved by a hare. Oh, hey, Coco. Want to join us for lunch? Have you eaten yet? I recognize the first boy. I've hung out with him a time or two. But since this whole fiasco happened, I no longer have an appetite. No thanks, I have to be somewhere. I left the roof and immediately went back to the classroom. Coco, are you okay? Yes, two boys showed up and saved me. Boys? It was merely a stroke of luck. The thing didn't attack me with others present. This I know for sure. Then why does it attack you when Kana's present? It's impossible to be around a lot of people all times of daily life. Seems the solution of her dilemma isn't over by a long shot. No, it's not. Fucking live in an apartment complex and just, like, live in a city. Then you're, like, pretty much never out of, like, reach of people. It's not hard. Hell yeah! It was the third consecutive run without any mistakes. My intuition seems dead on. Hasn't failed me yet. Hopefully my luck will hold out. Seems wherever the main character goes, she runs into troubles. The situation never changes. So hold up, should it say situation 3 saved? Cleared third choice. Cool. We'll come back and do this one later. I don't really feel like dying over and over and over again. The cursed shadow is a danger to humanity. Even if we keep managing to escape, it's not getting any closer to the truth. Why does Coco Iwasaki keep getting chased by the cursed shadow? She's certain it's only after her. I guess further progressing in the game will reveal an answer in time. I should probably not spend all my holiday playing this game. It's a holiday show, so I have plenty of time to play. Besides, it's not healthy to play for long stretches of time without breaks. I just took a break, though, right? Yeah, I just took a break like 30 minutes ago. We're fine. It's time for a change of pace. Let's see. Let's do the drop issue with bad end now. If it becomes too obsessive, it'll be bad for my mental well-being. Doom, 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 doom. I had yet another strange dream. Kyuhei! That's Yuji's voice. The awfully low voice I heard was the door somewhere. You do know what you must do, Kyuhei! You mean to continue to play bad end? And what if I feel like you dead? I'll die, right? So you're inviting me, your best friend, to join you into the game that got you killed. Keep playing! Play now, play now! You don't have time to... Now, now! The voices of the dead gradually increase in pitch. No, I don't want to die! I woke, drenched in sweat. The voices continued to echo in my head. Wouldn't think that I'd have a similar bizarre dream 2 times in a row. Am I potentially enjoying playing bad end and fascinated by people who have died in it? If I stop playing, they may haunt me until I go insane. Phew. Okay, I need to calm down. Deep breaths will clear my mind. Okay, good. Today is Sunday. I intend to play bad end today. It's early in the morning, but I'm eager to get started. An incoming call. As I reach for my phone, I'm wondering who called. I see Kaname's number displayed. That's unusual. Kaname never calls me out of the blue like this. We exchanged phone numbers a long time ago, but we hardly ever call each other. Hello? Hello, Kyuhei. Do you have any plans for today? I wonder what he wants. Just by the sound of his voice, he's inviting me out somewhere? I intended to play bad end sometime today. I guess it can wait till later. I want to meet up with you and have lunch. I have a good place in mind. Sure, okay. He's probably just worried about me, wants to see me in person. He obviously thinks I'm not over Yuji's death yet. He's not. But I met Kaname in junior high, and I've known him Yuji a lot longer. Since he took the time to invite me, I should take him up on his offer. Where did you have in mind? It's a small place down by the local train station. It's not very far at all. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, well, meet me at the location that we're just going to teleport to. Side note, I have a controller plugged in, and every time that vibrates the phone, I'm pretty sure it's vibrating the controller, and I feel it in my desk. It's so weird. But I also don't know, because I've never had my hand on the controller, so I'm not sure if it's my brain saying, I hear the vibration noise of the phone and feel it, or if it's, like, actually my desk vibrating. I also didn't think this had controller, like, vibration capabilities, so it definitely surprised me the first time it happened. Then at about 11, I met up with Kaname as appointed at the meeting place Station Square. We boarded the local train and got off at the intended destination. After following Kaname for a short while, we eventually arrived at the restaurant. Hey, I know this restaurant. Welcome. Wow. I was surprised by what I saw. The uniform the waitress wore immediately caught my attention. It was very fancy and elegant in design. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The uniforms were very short and bright color. The employees were very young. They were probably hired based on their pretty looks. Why is that not surprise me? That's what Kaname looks like on a day off. What do you think, Kyuhei? You weren't kidding. This place is really something. You think you'd be the class president and all, you wouldn't be in this sort of thing. You don't like it? No. I like the place a lot. It's the best around. We take our seat and take sips of water to wet our throat. That is a sentence no human being ever says out loud. You're dressed for a rather formal for this place. What's up? Cut the crap. You know what this is about. I appreciate your concern for me, but I'm okay. Seriously. It was a regrettable thing that happens, and it pains me greatly. Regardless, I don't want to lose another classmate. Enough of that. Let's order something. Not only the waitress uniform appealing, but the food is just as good. Kaname and I spent some time chatting up to orders to arrive. Even though I lost Yuji, I still have friends to do this with. Our food came and we immediately dug in. Are you going to have dessert? Of course, what do they have? I'm ordering this, the special ultra treat. What a surprise, the special ultra treat. Who could have ever seen that coming? Should I order the cheesecake? It has such a girly flair to it. I mean, the name. I really like these. What are you having? Let's see, I'll order... Wait. Something strange is going on. Something strange that feels very familiar. It took you this long to figure this out? My man, you played the game 2 days ago. This man, dude. Special ultra treat? Where have I heard that before? Oh, so you're having the same thing. Where did I hear that from? Then it hit me. Didn't Bad End have something similar in its scenarios? Yes. I'll have the special ultra treat, please. That's what Kana Mihashi ordered. What did Koko Iwasaki order? I'll take the Ishtar original cheesecake. I glanced over at the menu and there it was. Ishtar original cheesecake. The same as in the game. Have you decided what you wanted? His name's also Kana. Is this Kana? He's not a cute girl. Kaname said something to me, but I answered with a different question. What is the name of this place? Didn't you see the sign when we entered? It's called Ishtar. The restaurant's name is also on the front of the menu. See for yourself. Is Ishtar a franchise chain? I don't believe so. This place is a one of a kind, and it's the only one that I know of. According to the game, this is also the case. Seems the game's setting and what I'm experiencing now are identical. I didn't realize that until recently. In either case, it's a great place to unwind and grab a bite to eat. I see. This is strange. Why are the two so similar? I figured that maybe the game uses the actual store for inspiration for the game's scenario location. Seriously, though? That can't be right. I was hit with an idea. Ask Kana if he's come here with anybody before. I think Kaname's literally had what happened in the first scenario happen to him. Like, it was his friend who was playing the game. I decided I want to walk around town for a while. I told Kaname that way after we walked out of the store. We said our goodbyes and parted ways. Bad End is a game that's beyond human comprehension. Definitely one of a kind. Well, a little stuck up there, buddy. Got its inspiration from an actual restaurant. I can't believe the game company would use this particular place of all places, though. But what if it's not just modeled after the store? What if the entire area is the setting? Maybe the key for solving the game mystery lies in this town. It was a strange coincidence indeed. I just couldn't fathom that being the truth. Oh, well, would you look at that? This place looks familiar. Streets where I stand come to mind when I see the game's environment. Surely Koko Iwasaki came here to hook up with that guy, and in the same night had fled from the Cursed Shadow from here. This all just looks like it did in the game. What if there's other spots in the same place? Nearby police box, I stop and ask. I love overpasses, Pog. Yeah, these are nowhere in the US, and it makes me sad. Excuse me, is there a shrine near here? Shrine. Yes, there's a Tensio Shrine. Tensio Shrine. The place Kokuhisaki went to the exorcism that ultimately ended in failure. This exists as well. How can I get there from here? Well, to go that way and you get here, it continues on. Yeah, because there's nothing for you to pass over. Imagine not having trains. My brother in Christ, that is a street. That is a street. What do you mean? I was given directions to Tensio Shrine. Thanking the officer, I headed towards the shrine. Finally, I arrive. Unbelievable. Everything I see here is the same in the game. This isn't just a coincidence. This town is an exact replica of Bad End. This, without a doubt, confirms it. But I wonder how the Shinto priest is. Shinto priest who performed the exorcism cost him his life trying to rid the world of the cursed shadow. Was he actually murdered in reality? Hello. Shall I guide you, young man? The middle-aged man spoke at a calm, welcoming demeanor. The resemblance of the Hakama figure is uncanny. The staff resembles the game as well, down to the very last detail. Sure, but they're more common of train tracks than streets, of course. Yeah, that's true. Imagine not having streets in your city. Cries an American. Can I see the Shinto priest, please? That would be me. Can I help you with something? Wait, so you are alive? What? No, sorry, I was just thinking out loud to myself. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be talking about the previous priest, would you? The previous priest? Yes, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he passed away a few months ago. I am his successor. So the priest did die, just what happened to the game. May I ask how he died? Seemed to be a heart attack. His medical was clean, according to the locals, and in fine health. A few months ago. This is consistent with the bad time. Chill runs through my body. So, what business do you have us? I will hear you out if you wish. Well, I heard the Shinto priest here performed exorcisms. Exorcisms, Yes, most Shinto priests perform those services as well. So it is true what I've heard. They can make an actual barrier to keep a demon from attacking you? No, that's not how that works. The exorcism that Shinto priests perform is a very formal affair. If a client's mind is relaxed enough, that should be sufficient for a successful exorcism. Regardless, it isn't like what you see in the movies with the barriers and the such. It's impossible, and that's not how it works. The Shinto priest utters a laugh and shakes his head. Seems staying here longer would be a waste of time. Thanks for your help. Have a good day. Seems the death of the Shinto priest in-game matches and the real-world matchup exactly. Definitely seems to be the case without a doubt. Somewhere among these coincidences is the key to solving this mystery of the game. I just know it. It's time to head back home. The unexpected revelations continue to happen. They're certainly taking their toll on my tired body. I wasn't able to get a lot of information, but I decided to head home and rest up. I tried some meditation to clear my mind and harness as much physical and spiritual strength I could muster before nightfall. It helped, but it didn't help with the most confusing aspect of all. How was playing a game having an impact on the real world? I sit down in front of my PC to post on an anonymous BBS board. As for what I was going to write, it was what I've experienced in Bad End up until now. Come to think of it, I probably should have done that a lot sooner. It may help to tell other players, potentially shed some light in the mystery of the game. I started by tapping the keys and pulling out my thoughts on this keyboard directly into the BBS. I'm currently playing Bad End. I discovered the game's secret. Sorry, I'm unwinding my earbuds really quick. The game's setting is the same as the actual town in reality. Today I went to that town and found out by coincidence. I wonder what people will think about this. Some may write it just off as a joke. I submit the post regardless. Not even a second later, I couldn't believe what I saw. My post was immediately translated to a bunch of garbled characters. Oh, anytime you try to talk about the actual text, or the actual game, it doesn't let you. What the hell is this? Typed out the message a second time and submitted it. The result is the same. Took a glance over my mobile phone by instinct. Is it possible that Bad End is preventing me from exposing secrets about the game via the net? It's certainly a possibility. Information that leads to the completion of the game would defeat the game's entire purpose. Well, let's see what happens if I upload a screenshot taken with the digital camera. Don't intend to give up. I want players to see a screenshot of the game at least. I borrowed my dad's digital camera and started at Bad End. Took a photograph of the game's opening screen, but the picture was blank. All it showed was a pitch black screen. I tried several times, but it resulted in the same thing. Bad End simply doesn't allow you to disclose any information about it to the internet. Okay, I refuse to believe that is not my fucking table shaking. My heart felt like it just jumped out of my chest. The email's timing was just too good. Who? As I muttered to myself, I had a feeling about what I know was about to happen. Don't waste your time. Damn, these devs went all out, right? Like it feels very weirdly specific for them to make a controller vibrate when most people are not going to be playing this with a controller. It also makes me realize having a controller on my desk actually is just like a good extra feature of like every game. I'm totally out of shock for words, especially considering my phone's on my desk, so it would feel the same if my phone vibrated. Totally shocked for words. Completely being censored from telling anyone about Bad End. I can't depend on the internet. Seems I'll have to clear up the game by myself without help. Taking that no leaks policy super seriously. True, true, true. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys have been watching this blank stream for so long. I can see on the OBS it's completely pitch black. Otherwise I may wind up getting killed. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die. Suppressing the urge to give in, I reluctantly opened Bad End. Classes are now over and it's after school. I was packing up and about to head home. Hey, do you want to hang out for a while? The boy from the other day called out to me. Didn't feel like dealing with him for now. No, I can't. I'm not feeling so well. It's cool. Maybe some other time. The boy left and I couldn't help but feeling ashamed. I've never declined anything from a cute guy before. Tell me, Coco. What? Do you really have no idea why you're being chased by that thing? No, I swear on my life, I have absolutely no idea why this is happening. Maybe you're missing the big picture, something you're not aware of yet. Why do I feel like Kana has way more going on than she likes to admit? What do you mean? I can think that has something to do with you. I've just been entertaining your psychosis the past hour or so. You've been talking about random stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised you haven't said I was having like a stroke or something with all the random words I've been saying. All the gibberish, you know? I mean, why else would you and you alone be pursued by someone or something? Stuff like this doesn't just happen. There's always a reason why. That's just the way it works in life. I see. So that's what you think? I kept mulling over the possibilities in my head, but I couldn't think of a reason why I would be targeted. So why me and for what reason? It's my beautiful looks. I don't have a clue. As I thought, I hunkered down in the gesture like when someone has the chills and curls up, but there's no reason I could think of. There's nothing I've done to anyone that gives a reason to stalk me. I'm just your average every high school girl. My father and mother can vouch for me. I've never even gotten into trouble my entire life. I just happen to get caught up in this whole mess by some bullshit reason or another. That has to be it. Whatever. Kana seems disgusted with me. Whatever you say, it seems I can't help you. Kana? I can't help you, it seems. That's my answer for you. There's nothing I can do. There was nobody anymore. Then I realized there was only Kana and I in the classroom. Well, I was thinking the classroom was fully occupied. It's time to go home. Let's go. Then a fevering chill ran down my back. Let me guess, Kana's gonna turn into the ghost? The shadow figure drifted behind me all too soon. No! Mercilessly, it comes at me full force. The moment came in contact with me, I felt intense pain, and moments later, the world around me faded away. That one doesn't feel fair. I don't think you could actually pick a correct answer on that one. God damn it! Has to be because of the bad end that I got in the game. I refuse to get killed! Will monsters something come out of their screen and attack me? Without waiting to find out, I jumped to my feet and ran to my room as fast as I could. Flooded the living room where my parents had called to help. Nothing appeared. My body doesn't feel different either. My parents were speaking to me, but I couldn't make up what they were saying. Am I alright? I ended up coming back to my room, my fear still gripping me. Even after waiting for what seemed like forever, nothing happens. So a player dies on getting a bad end. It's just a joke, right? No way. Couldn't be that convenient, but I'm not dead either. Well, since I'm alive, I should keep going. Well, now I want the bad end. If I'm already halfway to the bad end. It's my beautiful looks. Nothing comes to mind. Why am I being targeted? It's been several minutes. Oh. What? Did you think of something? I thought of it for a while. Only possibility. If anything comes to mind, it has to be my body. It's beautiful, elegant, and flawless. Huh? Just face it. I'm a classy girl and beautiful to boot. That's the reason I'm being stalked. That's surely the spirit of a pissed off guy I was with in the past. And as revenge, it hunts me down because I'm just too irresistible. Oh, get over yourself. Kana seems disgusted. I am dead serious. I honestly can't think of any other reasons. Okay, the fact is I'm still worried. What should I do about it? Why don't you figure it out? Oh, Kana is angry at me. Was I wrong in speaking truthfully with what I felt? Just then I noticed something. The classroom's empty. This isn't good. The worst fears are realized. I wasn't even safe at my own school. Oh, it's actually not Kana then. Enveloped almost instantly. Powerless to do anything and soon embraced by death. Okay, then. Now I die in real life? Oh, shit. Figured the game was trying to throw me off, so I picked a less obvious choice. Seems that wasn't the case, and I should have trusted my gut feeling. Second time I screwed up marks the second one. I dread what's coming next. A second mistake is the dose of despair. This isn't happening, but this is just the way the terrible game... Wait, how come you got to read that part? How come that person got to leak that information about the game, though? One mistake is fine and I'm safe, but two is the limit at the end of the player's life. My life. I knew the risks, but I blew it. I'm surely gonna die. No, come on, I can't give up now. I won't let you kill me. It'll be by my own hand. Wait, my mouth is expectantly saying this on my own volition. I can't move my body. Am I gonna kill myself? Bro. Huh? So, I'm being forced to kill myself. But I knew who the shadow figure was. Iwasaki. Was she meaning to murder me? The next moment, fresh blood spurted like a fountain from the slice of my neck. The searing pain shot through my body. I was accompanied by numbness. I fell face down in a pool of my own blood. Oof, ouchie, my bones. Maybe it's some sort of secret admirer? I wonder. Maybe someone I may have hurt in the past? But I don't remember having any bad breakups with anybody. At least you're killed by a cute girl. There are worse ways to go. I mean, technically, I killed myself being haunted by a cute girl. I guess. I'm guessing that Kana's actually all in my head, and I did something messed up to Kana. And she's haunting me or some shit? Kana should have known better than anyone. Bad breakups. That is cause enough, don't you think? Huh? You hang out and play other guys like they were a pair of shoes. Plus, you never have a steady boyfriend. Wait a minute, because of my love life, you think I'm being harassed? Like I've said before, Coco, you've messed around with different guys. All I'm saying, there's a possibility you pissed someone off. Do you really think so? I really didn't want to bring it up, but I can't rule it out entirely. I mean, with that being the case, it's not surprising there could be at least a few guys who hold a grudge against you. For instance, you dated and pissed off a guy, so now his wrath has come back to haunt you. His wrath? One of the 7 deadly sins coming back to haunt me. If there isn't a serious grudge against someone, it can't appear. Did I really do such a horrible thing to someone? Is there any way to stop them, even if they were killed? I'm not a man, so I'm not entirely sure, but wait, if somebody pisses me off, I can just haunt them for the rest of my life? Bro. Nobody ever told me that. They probably think you're a spiteful person. Even though there's a boy that legitimately likes you, you don't return the favor. Does that make sense to you? That's some incel shit, my man. Yes. I've been asked out on numerous occasions, and I don't remember anyone who I've refused. But the fact that remains, I did string them along like puppets. Bro, this is some incel shit. Is this so bad as to warrant abuse? Now that we're on the subject, let's put together what we know so far. I see. I couldn't help but nod. All right, that's 4 correct answers in a row, baby. Surprisingly, I made no mistakes up to this point. I'm quite shocked. I have to admit, it's an interesting story. Is it? The reason why Coco Hisaka is being targeted, can't help but pity her because she plays with so many guys' hearts. But I didn't think it was important to the game's plot either. No, why would you, what? I don't think that sentence made any fucking sense. It's too soon to know if this is the case. Was that really the reason why she's being stalked? Unfortunately, I've never had a steady date, so I can't be sure. This game is just chock full of mysteries, one after the other. It's honestly feeling less like a horror game further I progress, more like a puzzle survival game. Could be wrong. It's just a prediction based on what I've experienced as a player. Well, time to do something else. Put down the mobile phone and start up the PC. The game links directly with reality. There's a possibility that the school Iwasaki goes to exists as well. And she may in fact be a student there. Someone that's a main character of such a popular game should know something about what's going on. Or she could have had a hand in the development of Bad End? Now that I think about it, the name of the school Iwasaki attends wasn't anywhere to be seen. How do I find out the school's name? I think I know how. Should go back to the town Kaname and I went to today and check out the local high school there. Should do a quick Google search for high schools in that area. Let's see. The high school that's located in the same district of the town, is the only result. On the school's homepage, there's a school uniform. It's the exact same one that she wears in the game. So if I make the trip there, I should find Iwasaki herself. That sounds like some weird stalker bullshit, but okay. I guess if you have a game haunting you, it's a little bit more reasonable to do weird stalker bullshit. I couldn't believe that I realized this sooner. I could have stumbled on a clue that brought me closer to the diddly truth of Bad End. I'm different than other players out there. I'm different than the other girls. The only reason I'm playing this game is to clear it out and find out where my best friend died. Why did Yuji have to die? Why was this game created in the first place? I have to know answers. If I find Iwasaki, she's bound to know something. Damn it, okay, it has to actually be vibrating this controller. I definitely feel it every single time. I read the message aloud and almost screamed. Help. Help? Who sent this message? Damn it. Another email sent in quick succession. The fear running through my body is unbated. There is no help. A reply message contradicting the first, and then 2 emails were automatically deleted. Damn it. The second I grabbed the controller because I'm like, okay, well, they sent 2 emails that vibrated back to back. Maybe they'll send a third. And of course they fucking stop. What the hell is this sort of sick joke? I literally, the first time or last time it happened, I grabbed it immediately after it vibrated once. And then it didn't happen again. So I've stopped doing that. And now it did it. The following day. So, you're heading out already. I wonder if this is Kaname somehow connected and is actually the Kana from the other, is actually somehow a guy, not the girl, and they like change it in the story to make it so that it's not clear? I don't know, man. It's weird. Yeah, I decided I'll head out early. After the first period is over. Pretended to be sick as an excuse to leave. I didn't realize you were feeling ill. In any case, I hope you feel better, and be careful. Of course, the reason I'm leaving is to pay a visit to Koko Iwasaki's school, and she supposedly attends. If I wait for her outside school, I'm bound to run into her. Or she's dead. I boarded the train to the town that was the exact replica of the game's. Iwasaki's school. I made a note of her directions to school. I'll play it safe and wait outside. No need to be patient. That sounds like you're gonna get arrested for being a creepy-ass stalker. In 10 minutes, the train dropped me off literally next to the school. As expected, the school matched the scenery of the game. I'm getting closer to the bottom of this mystery. I could feel it despite the uneasiness I feel now. Okay, I found the school, now to find Iwasaki. I'm not a student here, so I can't just barge into campus. I mean, the gate's open. When the classes end, I'll try to flag someone down if they know Iwasaki. I waited patiently until classes ended. Before long, the students started milling off the school, and I flagged one of the students down. Excuse me. Can I help you? I'm looking for a girl named Koko Iwasaki. Do you know her by chance? Oh, Koko Iwasaki? Yes, she was my fellow classmate. Bingo! I'm Akira Shijo. Nice to meet you. I'm, Kyuhei Inui. Well, Iwasaki and I were childhood friends. I casually lied and attempted to not draw any suspicion from him. I see. Well, she's not here. Wait, why? Is she absent today? Shijo shows a saddened expression. She was involved in a tragic car accident several months ago. She's still unconscious in the hospital. Fuck. It's that street she ran down at the start of the game. She actually got in a fucking car accident at the start of the game. That's the canonical part. And now I'm playing out the rest of it. Then you should ask, if he was smart, he would ask about Kana now. What? The news knocked me off my feet. Iwasaki is unconscious. This was way too unexpected. I was so shocked that it took my brain more than a few seconds to register the surprise. Why? She was walking around at night when she was hit by a car. I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know what the specifics... No way. Iwasaki was in an accident several months ago. Needless to say, this coincides with the timing when Bad End appeared on the net. Is this new information relevant to the mystery? In any case, it's unfortunate about what happened. I need to look in Koko further. Is that all you needed? Say, I want to know what Iwasaki's reputation in the school is like. It might not be relevant, but any new information would be helpful. Her reputation? She was a beautiful girl and very popular with the guys. I see. She probably was beautiful since she was a child. A better childhood photo would show as much. So she thought highly of her good looks and was a hit with the boys here, huh? I made all that crap up. Did you really buy that? Shijo gave a sour expression. What? A load of crap? She's total opposite that. She's shy and hardly says anything to bat an eye at. She's definitely not a boy magnet, that's for sure. I'm thinking her and Kana are swaps or some shit? I'm so confused. Her character traits are like a total 180 of what depicted in the game. Iwasaki believes that it was karma that caused the boy to be pissed off and stalk her. In the game, this is what really happened. Wait, is like Kana the sleeping actual version of her and the fake version of her the character in the game? And like Kana's trying to guide me towards being a good person? Man, this is weird as shit. However, Iwasaki isn't known to be popular with boys in the real world. Don't get me wrong, she's a nice girl. It's very unfortunate about the accident, though. Do you happen to know which hospital she's staying at? Since I've come this far, I might as well try to ask. I was just on my way there. You can follow me if you want. Maybe you see Kana. If Kana's even real. We took a bus and 20 minutes later we arrived at a huge hospital. And before we get into the hospital, and she looks exactly like Kana. Iwasaki is hospitalized here? That's right. Shijo makes his way inside the hospital quickly. This seems very fishy. Since she's a comatose patient, we can't just go into her room without permission. Wait. Told the receptionist I was a friend of Iwasaki. I sat down and told the wait till we were called. Why hasn't she woken up yet? The operation was a success. Even with the condition of her injuries, she should be at least conscious. They say she may have suffered brain damage, but at the end the doctor doesn't know the true reason. It's quite possible that Iwasaki is part of this whole bad end mess. Shujo and I neared closer to her bed. Show me Kana. Nope. Iwasaki looked the same as the one in game. In the hospital bed, she looked dead except for the slow rhythmic beating. Her face was clean but gaunt. It's no surprise she lost a lot of weight after being hospitalized for several months now. When did you last see her? It's really a shame for you to have to see her again in this condition. It's been a while. Can't tell him the truth. He wouldn't believe me. I was in disbelief that she was sitting here in this condition and unable to talk. Koko Iwasaki actually exists. Everything she was in the game, personality-wise, was complete opposite of her real-life persona. On top of that, she's in a comatose state, has been hospitalized for several months. What does this all mean? So, what are you going to do? Are you staying a little longer? I nodded with a nonchalant sigh. It doesn't look like Iwasaki will be coming around anytime soon, but at least I know she exists. I do want to try and get more information, so I decided to stick around a bit longer. How did you and Iwasaki meet? She's my girlfriend's best friend. As being such, I got an opportunity to hang out with her a lot. Oh, that's Kana's boyfriend! I see. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised that he has a girlfriend. He looks intelligent, a particular charm, and easy to get along with. I'm not surprised in the least. Tell you the truth, I didn't walk this way to visit Koku. Huh? I was on my way to see my girlfriend. The hospital was on the way, so I figured I'd show you. Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much, and I apologize for making her wait. No, it's fine. I wasn't in any particular hurry. The fact of the matter is, Kana's unconscious as well. What? My word shook the moment I heard the name. Wait, what's her full name? Kana Mihashi. She was also involved in a similar accident several months back. Kana Mihashi. So she's a close friend of Koka, and they both were involved in accidents just like what happened in the game. So the accident was the cause of Mihashi's coma too. I swallowed nervously. This is just so messed up. I'm as confused as ever. Is it okay if I come with you to visit her? Well, since she's a friend of your friend, I don't see why not. We opened the door and entered the sick room of Kana Mihashi. I don't know what I expected. It's just a girl with her eyes closed laying in a hospital bed. There's no mistaking it. That was Kana Mihashi. Her complexion and physical appearance is just like Iwasaki. A pretty face, but gaunt due to several months of being in a coma in a hospital bed. This is unbelievable. Damn it. Shijo shook his head sadly with tears forming in his eyes. His girlfriend hasn't woken up in several months. I can only imagine what he's going through. Do you know what was going on before she was in the accident? She ran out in the middle of the road. I can't believe she'd be so careless. But I am partially responsible as well. Huh? No, it's nothing. He feels responsible too? What the hell does that mean? She's just putting on a show. He's a good actor. I'd do anything to get Kana to wake up. There's nothing I could say to him. I decided it was time to be on my way. Thanks again for letting me visit Mihashi. Oh, it's no problem. Overall, it seems like he's a good guy. He's a good character, so it comes to no surprise that people tend to like him. Hey, do you mind if I swap email addresses and mobile numbers with you? Just in case I have a question? Well, sure, I guess. He probably didn't expect that, being this was the first time we'd met. He was hesitant to respond. But this is very important to get because he was good friends with Iwasaki. Now I can get in touch anytime. Take care. Thanks. The situation that I never thought could be imaginable were happening. I'll go home now to cool off my brain. That evening, I began pouring through the information in my head. Koko Iwasaki and Kana Mihashi were both involved in the same traffic accident and are now comatose. At around that time, the game Bad End came into existence. Iwasaki is the main character, and Mihashi supposedly is her best friend. Was their consciousness sealed away due to something involving in the game? Despite what that sounds like, it would make sense in a way. I couldn't think of many other things that would possibly be. It's too much to think it was all coincidence. And who the hell is behind this dreadful game? Who is truly responsible for putting Iwasaki and Mihashi in comatose state? I don't have enough information yet. The only thing I could do is continue playing the game. I'm slowly encroaching on the truth. I'll see if I can shine some more of the story. I opened the mobile phone and started Bad End. Today is Saturday, a holiday. I have no plans and I'll probably just stay home. Mom and Dad are home. They're home, so I shouldn't worry too much. I'll just stay inside until today and tomorrow. But I can't stay here forever with weekdays being school and whatnot. What is the real reason I'm being pursued by that freak? I swear I'll find out one day. No problem. If I put my thoughts together, I know I can figure it out. I went out with several guys, but only because I wanted to become popular with everyone. Kana seems to believe there might be a guy that really likes me. This guy happens to be not take rejection lightly. Or really likes me. In which case, the guy's anger grudge becomes wrath. Is it really after my life? It's true that I've turned down a lot of boys, but I never did anything to get murdered over. That's just absurd. It's not unusual for a psychologically unstable person to go off and kill someone over a love affair. Okay, that time I fucking heard my controller hit the ground, so I know it's correct, and I think it actually fell off. It's a call from Kana. I push the call button slowly. Hello? I told you I wasn't making it up. Every time the game vibrates, it actually vibrating my controller. I could feel it in real life. Hyper-realistic vibration. I mean, yes. To be fair, that's like the one main reason you put like vibration in a controller, right? Coco, what are you doing today? Nothing, just lazing around the house. That's not healthy. Why don't we hang out today? Maybe somewhere outside and enjoy the weather? Outside? I understand your nerves are on edge, but you'll feel a lot better once you get some fresh air. For phones? No, I meant like, never mind. Where do you want to go? Kana knows me too well. I'm really not an indoors type. But my nerves are about to shot over the whole cursed shadow thing. Safest choice is probably to stay in. What do I decide to do? What do I decide to do? Save the game. Go with Kana. I was on edge, but I decided to take Kana up on her invitation. Okay, I'll go. Yes, I'll be there to pick you up soon. Bye! Press the end button to hang up. Kana's a good friend and we've been through a lot together. Everything will work out and be okay. 10 minutes passed. Huh? Sounded like a tap on the window. What, did something hit the window? I slowly glanced at the window and saw Kana was waiting below in the yard. Hello! Oh, it was just you. Seems she threw a small pebble to get my attention. Would have been more sensible to use the intercom. Schubert found dead in Washington suburb. Police have not ruled out murder. Listen here. Okay, wait for me. Then what happens next? I turned to move, but my body wouldn't respond. What? What's going on? My question was answered a moment later. A black shadow appeared before my eyes. It was floating in the air and began to cling to my head. No, Mom, Dad, Kana, help! My voice eventually goes hoarse. Nobody could hear it. Then, slowly my body started to move. What's going on? I'm moving on my own? No, wait, I'm getting close to... I'll fall! No, please, stop! No matter how much I begged for my body to stop, my pleas go unanswered. Next moment, I jumped through the glass window and smacked my head on the ground. An unpleasant cracking sound emitted after the impact. That brief moment, I knew my neck was broken. Didn't have to contemplate it wrong as I slipped into eternal sleep. Bad end. Is Connor trying to get me killed? Damn, my first bad end. My good luck streak was finally broken. Bad end is bad news in real life. Since my streak was finally broken, does that mean... will I die? My nerves are shot from trying to solve the mystery of this whole ordeal. Frozen to the spot in possible fear of death. What the hell is going on? Damn it all! Some sort of demon or monster coming to claim my life. Should I fight back? Oh, it seems all players are killed regardless, so it'd probably be futile. No. Nothing happened? Neither a demon nor a monster appear. The room remains completely silent. I was on guard for several minutes, but nothing happened. What's the meaning of this? Well, I guess I'm not meant to die yet. I'll try to loot the save point. We're doing it again. YOLO. Oh shit, what the hell was I thinking? I chose the same thing that led me to bad ending. Wait, is it gonna do the same thing? The main menu won't open. Not only a game is auto. It's the exact same ending if you do that. Yeah, okay, I can definitely tell it's shaking, or it's vibrating my controller because it just slid down the entire fucking... We've already got this ending. So apparently I have to ignore Kana, which feels really bad. I was too nervous. I decided I was going to stay home. Kana, I'm sorry, but I just want to rest up at home for the next few days. Aw, come on. Don't make me have to drag you along. She sounded disappointed. I've never turned down one of Kana's invitations before. Please forgive me. I'll make it up to you Monday, and we'll do whatever you want, okay? Sounds good. Hang up the phone. Exhaustion racks my body. Can't avoid my friends along this whole mess. I'll have to find out what the hell's happening and find out fast. Decided I'll do what it takes. Wow, I've guessed correctly 5 times in a row now. Even with the odds stacked against me, I still managed to do it. What luck. Both methods of escaping from the shadow were different in each scenario this go around. Wait, what? I just had a thought. What is this nervousness I'm feeling? The relationship between Iwasaki and the cursed shadow? It can't be. No, I'm just thinking too hard. I pushed the thought from my mind for the time being. What should I do now? Should I tell Shijo about the bad circumstances? Do anything to get Connor to wake up. That's what he said. Take someone in cooperation. This might not be such a bad idea. His lover Mihashi and her best friend was Iwasaki. If you knew that Beden was responsible for it all, think he'll cooperate if I tell him? If I really don't want to drag anyone else to this meth. One mistake could cost a person their life. I have to choose without being careless. Sleep on the decision for now. I ain't telling him shit. Kyuhei. Son of low money voices. The dead voices. Don't stop. Don't quit. Don't leave us. Keep going. Damn it, go away. Stop that. You don't have to do this. You don't have to tell me. I won't give up. I'll avenge you. I swear it. You don't have to haunt me every night. God damn. I stood up and balanced myself to keep from swaying. My head was still reeling from that dream. Between Yuji's death and playing through Bad End, my mind is on overdrive and it's taking a toll. Each time I fall asleep, I have the same dream. It's probably all mental exhaustion. But I can't give up. No matter how much I sulk, I have to clear the game. The after-school chime and I stand up from my desk. Are you alright? You look exhausted. Well, the new math formulas were memorizing and taking their toll. I came up with something to not give away my obvious anxiety. Okay. To my dismay, Kaname didn't dig any further. Now that I'm thinking about it, what should I do now? One person has been on my mind. Akira Shijo. He's a friend of Iwasaki that's praying incessantly that Mihashi wakes up from her coma. Seemed that would definitely be interested in Bad Ends. It's what caused their current dilemmas. After all, someone to cooperate with would lighten the mental load. There's always the danger he could die if I involve him. Short, Shijo's life may end well if she... may well end if he cooperates with me. What should I do? No, I'll do it alone. After all, this is my problem and mine alone. Shouldn't put anyone else's lives in danger. Now that I've decided, there's only one way to go. Forward. The sun finally set, and soon it was nightfall. Okay. Let's do this. I loaded up Bad End. How much we'll figure out playing tonight.
Do 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 do. It's Monday. My body felt a little better now that I had some rest, but it's definitely not 100%. I need to start soon. If I keep putting it off, I'll never figure out a solution to my dilemma. If I rest too much, I'll eventually just give up. First off, let's just take Kana's advice. I did mess around with a lot of guys and had ditched quite a few in the past. Kana thinks maybe it was the wrath from one of the boys holding a grudge against me that was a trigger for the whole fiasco. I'm not sure this is the truth, but it's certainly a possibility. I don't really have a choice. I'll try anything at this point. Okay, we'll stop messing around with boys and throwing them off. Somehow I feel like this isn't going to be possible for you. Really? Even though I went out of the way to take your advice? Well, whatever you do is up to you, okay? I practically run out of steam at this point. I don't know what else to tell you. Having said that, Kana left the classroom. Anyway, I intend to make good on my promise. I won't mess around with any guy's hearts any longer. Right then. Can I have a word with you, Coco? The person who addressed me was, "Oh, hi, Akira. Kana left just a few minutes ago, just for the restroom." Well, I need to speak with you for a moment. It's Akira Shoujo, Kana's boyfriend. Since he's my best friend's crush, I'm graced with his presence quite often. I need to meet you in private to discuss something about Kana. Will you meet me after school? I'll treat us to cake. A private discussion? For what? Akira's a handsome guy and the girls flock over him. Never thought I'd be invited to a cake by Akira, even though he's already dating already. Makes it feel good to be invited by him. Wait, should I do this? I may find out some important information or advice. Might not be a bad idea. What should I do? With this new development, I was stunned for a brief moment. Akira Shijo? Yeah, that's definitely Akira Shijo. What the hell does this mean? It's Mihashi's boyfriend, Akira Shijo. Yes! You don't have to say it 6 times! Oh my god. It's actually Akira's boyfriend, or... Akira's girlfriend's boyfriend, Akira Shijo. The guy dating Akira? Wait, no. Damn it. I keep saying Akira. The character profile and setting, they match completely. This is totally unbelievable, but... Anyway, let's keep going. I decided to go with the offer. Go together. It's only natural to help someone in need. Okay, let's meet at the front gate after school. Thank you so much. As Akira was leaving, Kana returned. Oh, Akira? Sorry, I stepped about a minute. Nah, it's nothing. I'll see you later. What was that about? Beats me. They surely didn't seem to have any problems between the two of them, so what's this meeting all about? He's gonna confess to me, and I have to figure out what the fuck to do. Later after school. You better tell me what's going on later. You won't hear the last of me. Don't joke around that. She can be scary when she wants to be. Probably worried about it and everything. It'll be fine. As I promised, I met Akira at the school gate. I'll tell you in more detail. Let's go to Ishtar, my treat. Sounds great. I love their cakes. We arrived at the family restaurant Ishtar. I ordered tea and a slice of cake. I'll fill you in a little before the treats arrive. So what's going on? What's going on between you and Kana? It doesn't sound good. Why do they stop quotating like things that are actually spoken out loud? No, why is this in quotes now? Fuck off! No, it's not like that, but I'm more interested in what's going on with you recently. Huh? I said I'm more interested in you. Seriously? Why? Is this an interrogation or a friendly chat? What's the meaning of this? Why? Because you're trying to charm me, and it's working. You're just yanking my chain. Kana is attractive, but you have other qualities that she doesn't. Sounds like I've been giving Akira mixed signals after all. That's right, I can't help but think you're interested in me as well. I have a feeling he isn't joking. Does he really like me? You're not currently dating one, are you? Yes. But I didn't think that's why we came here to talk about. Well, I broke up with Kana, and I'm officially asking you if you want to go out with me. I was beside myself and didn't expect this.
But for some reason, I can't fight the feeling that I do have feelings for Akira. Wait. I'm completely serious about the offer. I mean it. Although I know it's a little sudden, he went out of the way to say it to me face to face. My heart is beating faster. Then I asked myself, have I not been jealous of Kana and her hot boyfriend like Akira? Have I not thought about secretly asking him out? The truth is, I have. I've screwed around with a lot of guys, but there was a guy I wanted to go steady with. It's definitely Akira. Can I have some time to think about this? It's a little sudden. Yeah, sure. As I ate my piece of cake, I didn't taste much of it doing to be absorbed in the conversation. This ain't good. We leave the restaurant and Akira turns to me with a cheerful tone. I know I said it already, but I'm completely serious about this. I see. Just think about it, okay? I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. After Akira left, I let out a full sigh and laughed to myself. Felt sort of bad for Kana, but hey, what's a girl to do? At that moment, Go. Heard a small voice behind me. Oh. What are you doing? Kana. Kana makes a hateful expression while standing before me. I told you to come back and let me know what's going on. Why were you with Akira? Oh, you saw us? Duh, I saw you 2 feet meet in front of the school gate. No, you've got it wrong. Let's go. You can explain yourself later. Kana led me to the deserted Tensoyu shrine, the place that the Shinto priest was murdered by the cursed shadow before. He merely wanted to talk to me. It didn't do anything weird with Akira. If you're telling the truth, then why are you acting all nervous? I remember back through a conversation about dating. There's no way I can bring that up now. I'm so disgusted. I went through the trouble being nice to help you out. You're trying to take him from me. Betraying me and stealing Akira. I'm not betraying you. I blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Suddenly my back was first stiff. It's the first thing I've felt sometimes before. The cursed shadow emitted a low moan and appeared out of nowhere. Is this out to get me for messing with guys again? Can't deny it because I had this conversation with Akira. I have to get away. I turn on my heel to run. It's too late and the shadow attacked. My neck started twisting. Kana, please help me. That's what I wanted to say, but my voice wouldn't work. Then a snap is heard. I should have told Akira after all. Oh, damn it. Alright, this is the same thing I keep saying, so we're just gonna load back. Can't do this. I can't give in to temptation. So how about it? Will you go with me? I'm sorry, I can't this time. Okay, I'm not gonna force you. At that, Akira turned and left. Kana walked back in the room a moment after. Hey Kana, are you and Akira going steady? Why do you want to know all of a sudden? Of course, we're in love. Right. Akira needs to talk to me about Akira needed to talk to me about Kana. Is their relationship going steady, or did she make that up? I'm curious, but I know I'm right not in not pursuing it. I wasn't throwing away my life over that. After school, I was true to my word and declined all the offers from boys who tried to get me to go out. Oh, was that what I was supposed to do? That was the opposite of what I was... The impression I had was take people seriously and not just... Don't just decline them, but like... If it's somebody you actually... I'm so confused. Wow, what a drag. I never thought it would be so dull not going out and not doing anything. But if I continue to play guys like I do, I wouldn't live to regret it. I didn't know anything for sure, but I'm gonna need... but I'm gonna do what I need to in order to stay alive. Holy shit. I've gotten it right 6 times in a row. If there's a god, I'm definitely being blessed by them. You're welcome. But this game is becoming more and more bizarre and unpredictable. Akira Shijo's appearance. The game mimics reality and is spot on so far. His avatar is a perfect replica of his real self. His speech also matches that in person. So his existence in the game is very significant somehow. Being the case, does Shijo hold the key to clearing the game? Shijo seemed to legitimately worry about Iwasaki and Mahashi's accident. I don't think he's talking about taking bad end as seriously as he should. Started to call up and meet with Shijo. Again to see if he's thought of anything, but I stopped myself. Decided I wasn't going to involve anyone in this. Everything will become clear when I beat this cursed game. I decided to sleep will do me some good. Climax of the game surely close. I can feel it. The game that causes the death of the player. I'll get to the bottom of it once for all. I'm pretty sure we're going to just beat this game today, because why not?
Hurry up.
I've been reading this. Stop acting like an idiot. Calm down already. Kyuhei. Huh? Groaning stops as I woke to the morning sun. It was a usual nightmare. Yuji and other dead people seem to be trying to harass me in my sleep. Bless. As for what they're wanting, it should be clearing the game sometime soon. I swiftly hopped out of bed with renewed energy. I'm too out of sorts to go to school. Bad end should be coming to its climax. Going to school is just wasting precious time. Decided to skip classes for today. I wolfed down my breakfast and called the school to let them know I'm not feeling good. Now I can concentrate on playing bad end. Skipping school to play video games. I've never done that. What a bad kid. Shame. Anyways, phew. After getting out of that way, I opened a mobile phone. I've done well to make it this far. Hope my luck holds out a bit more. I've been thinking while I lay in bed. Why am I being attacked? Is it because I'm screwing around with guys? It kept going over my head. This logic's really such a strong stretch. But I've done this to myself and caused someone to hold a grudge for playing with their heart. I deserved it, didn't I? Side note, why does hanging out with Kana kill us then? If this was a hit slasher movie, it'd probably be heavily chopped apart by critics. After all, it can attack me anywhere, anytime, it feels like. It just really hate me. Something just came to mind. Since I'm staying indoors, does that guarantee I'll be safe? Let's think about this. The situation I was in while being attacked. I was on my way home from the convenience store in the middle of the night. The next incident was at the Tensho Shrine while having exorcism performed. The most recent attack was the one on the roof of the school. One thing in common of all these circumstances, Kana was present at each. No way. Kana's my best friend, but even best friends are apart for some length of time during a single day. However, each time I was attacked by the cursed shadow, Kana was with me. Is this just a huge coincidence? Or... I'm gonna go with what I'm pretty sure is the correct answer, even though I hate it. I want to be totally mistaken, but the doubts I harbored didn't appear in the slightest. The only way to find out is to meet up with Kana. I should confirm it by meeting her alone with a place with very few people, this room for example. How will I escape if she becomes the cursed shadow? I'll call Akira to come as well. Kira's Kana's boyfriend. He'll be able to do something if Kana's in fact the cursed shadow. Okay. I just sent Akira a text. Fortunately, he was able to make time, and even better, he wasn't with Kana at the present. Wow. So this is your room, huh? You're no strangers to girls' rooms, are you? I have to admit, this room is pretty similar to Kana's. But is it really okay to talk alone like this? Well, I told him I needed to talk urgently, and I took something up. He mentioned meeting at a restaurant, which was reasonable, but it'd be a deal for what I had in mind. I actually needed to have a serious discussion with you. Huh? If I'm gonna call Kana over to I'm going to call Kana to come over as well. This is not a laughing matter. It might not be pretty. I'm just warning you. I didn't try to sugarcoat it. I need you to wait in the guest room next door. You should be able to hear a conversation through the walls. And if the conversation starts to get out of hand, I want you to intervene. You two may have an argument. Why? For starters, is there anything I need to know about? Are you guys in trouble? I don't have time to go in details. Just please say you'll help me out. Okay, I'll do it. Just wish I understood what this is about. Thank you. With everything planned out, I was only gonna do call Kana. Kana, please don't murder me. Then Kana came. Hey! It's been such a long time since I've been in this room. Make yourself at home. Kana and I sit down facing each other. Akira should be able to overhear our conversation from the room next door and speak a bit louder to assure of it. I wanted to talk to you about that cursed shadow thing, the thing that keeps attacking me. Well, I think it'll stop if you stop screwing around with guys' heads. I didn't like where this is going, so I decided to get straight to the point. You're really the cursed shadow, aren't you? What? I backed up my assertion with the fact that she was present every time I was attacked. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize a million times. I'm just trying to rule out every possibility. Kana? Kana burst out laughing. Maybe I'm completely off the mark. But her laugh... So it was you. I finally revealed the truth. Whoa! What is this happy-ass music? Something akin to fog erupts from Kana's body. and it materializes into the cursed shadow. So you finally found me out. Kana, you're seriously responsible for all this? Hey, Coco, what's going on? Akira yelled desperately through the walls. It seems that he's not like what he's hearing. What is this? Akira, why? As expected, as soon as Akira appeared, her attitude disappeared. I see. You wanted Akira to protect you, right? That was your plan from the start. What does this all mean? Why are you after me? What did I do to deserve this? What did you do, I say? In spite of trying to steal my boyfriend. Huh? This is a big reason for my grudge. You took away my Akira. I can't forgive you for that. Huh? Took away from you? What do you mean? This doesn't make any sense. Akira, you are my lover, and I'm never gonna let Coco have you! Kana unleashes the cursed shadow on me. I hoped that Akira would catch her in time, but the shadow is just too fast. See you soon! What did she mean? What was she implying by that? I didn't have a clue. I fainted on the spot, unable to process everything that happened so quickly. To be continued? Wait, what the fuck? To be continued? The shit is that? What the hell? I was dumbstruck at the text "to be continued" on the screen. The screen displayed text for another 5 seconds? Then it had faded and saved? To be continued. Does that mean I didn't beat it yet? The scenario seems to have reached a conclusion yet. I figured this was it and I'd get all the answers, but it seems I was mistaken. I heard the chime from my phone and checked my email. I was shocked by what I read. The truth will be revealed tonight at midnight. Oh, come on. An image of a map was attached to the email. The map was at the town where Iwasaki and Mahashi were living. The town is the setting in Bad End. Also, a certain spot had been marked on the map. At midnight. Is it saying to go there at midnight? Haha, see you soon. That's definitely Mahashi. Mahashi had said that right before the game session ended. Means the truth isn't revealed by the game itself. My guess is she did some stupid shit, summoned the thing because she was pissed and worried about her boyfriend getting stolen. And then now that curse is the whole game. And now we have to beat the game to free them both. So the mystery will be solved in the real world, huh? Only the player who survived up to this point is given a chance to know the truth. Anyway, I made it to the end. Reasons enough to be proud. The game that's killed all those players, and I cleared it. Still, it's unbelievable that Mahashi was behind it. Iwasaki had taken Shijo, and her finer worlds were ominously unclear. I need to ask her directly. As the victor, I have the right to know the truth. I'll get her to tell me everything. Most of all, I want to know why those people and my best friend was killed. Why did Yuji have to die? I want to know the truth and why I was possessed to play this twisted game. I must go to the spot on the map and find out. For now, I need to calm down. I need to put an end to this midnight. I must prepare myself physically and mentally. It's almost midnight. I arrived at the location on the marked on the map. It's a playground. So it happens to be at the local park. A few lampposts lit up and it's deserted. Finally, the mystery will be revealed at last. There's a reason Mihashi felt that she needed to create the game in the first place. The reason that she felt she should torture Iwasaki. And ultimately, why she thought Yuji deserved to die. Yuji, I will finally find out why you were killed. But how am I going to face Mahashi? Mahashi's body is comatose in a hospital. If she appears, then it won't be her general physical form. So could Mihashi be okay now that I know who it is? Or isn't she? Damn, this is confusing. I clenched a fist with my frustration and felt my nails dig into my palms. The next moment, the clock finally struck midnight. Took a deep breath and stood up straight to address the empty area. Mihashi, are you there? If you are, come out. My voice echoed through the dark area. Then something close changed. Why? Why is there such happy? It's a fucking evil spirit. Fuck off. A shadow that was darker than the night sky appeared out of nowhere. A form that looked exactly like the cursed shadow that appeared in Bad End. The one responsible for Yuji's death. Smiley face. Even though it's probably a woman, I want to run over and strangle the life out of it. No, it's a fucking ghost. Cursed spirit. God damn. That's not possible considering it's all but flesh and blood. And anyway, it's time to make her talk. I came here like you asked. Now tell me everything. Why the hell are you doing this? Why did you kill those players? And why did you kill my best friend? I barked at the dark figure. My emotions were running amok. Because it's responsible for murdering my best friend. Because of this piece of shit, my best friend is dead. Sudden laughter comes from the creature. What the hell's so funny? You're naive. You totally fell for it. Fell for what? What was this thing talking about? Quit laughing and explain yourself, now! You're Request is denied. Your request is denied? I couldn't believe what I just heard. What the fuck does that mean? This is the true ending. The victor of the game who harbors hope and seeks the truth will be killed by me. The fuck you said? There is no happy endings in that end. Now die in despair. Whoa, 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 whoa. His arms look so fucking dumb. It looks like one arm is like up and one arm is like back. And, oh god, it's so dumb looking. Ah! Mahashi's form expanded and fell completely on me. The instant my whole body disintegrated to nothing. I never figured it out. Because there was never a happy ending in Bad End, after all. There is no good ending in Bad End. All my efforts were in vain. It's too much. I should have asked for Akira's help, shouldn't I? There is no happiness in a literature club. I don't think that's true. Surprise attack, the exorcism. Clear the third choice. Till I tell Kaname. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Which ending had me make that choice? I apparently fucked up and just didn't save it, I guess. I thought I did. Oh, no, this is right. Meet up with Shijo. I did. Shijo might shed some light. Let's go meet him. I wanted him to know everything that's going on with Mihashi and Iwasaki. I bet that he actually genuinely was never ever going to leave Iwasaki, and it was all in, or sorry, Mihashi for Iwasaki, and it was all in her brain, and because of that, she sacrificed, or she did some weird bullshit, summoned a ghost. And the real answer was actually, them hanging out was actually like him trying to figure out a way to propose or some bullshit. Shijo responded email instantly almost after. He'll be beside himself once he knows the truth about Bannon. I hope he finds the solution to all this. But telling me a third party might jeopardize my life. Pray that I'm not falling into a trap. Can only leave it to chance. I met with Shijo in the family restaurant that I met up with Kaname before. We met at the front of the store and sat down facing each other in a booth. We ordered a coffee for now. I didn't understand the details in the email. What exactly are you talking about? Don't we know what happened, Kana and Coco? They're both involved in track accidents by coincidence. I don't see any other reasons beyond that. Their reasons. How would you know about them? His reaction was understandable, but... Well, you came all this way to meet me because you feel that you're just clutching at straws, right? I suppose. Not to mention that I want Kana and Coco to gain consciousness again. They're such close friends. I understand where Shijo was coming from. It's time to talk. Okay, will you swear to believe everything I tell you? Because Iwasaki and Mihashi could potentially be saved. Saved? What do you mean? Shijo was stunned momentarily. Then he leaned in closer to listen. If it will save their lives, then I'll do anything. Let's face it, their healed injuries mean nothing if they don't wake up. I had a feeling there's something deeper that caused them like this, but I just knew it. Seems I was onto something, right? His perception was on the mark. He seems to have a basic understanding of the mysterious phenomenon. Should definitely be easier to talk to him. I took out my mobile phone. Have you heard of the game Bad End? Bad End? Actually, I remember seeing it briefly on an internet website. It said that if the players die in the game, they also die in real life. Is that the game you're talking about? That's right. I started at Bad End on the phone while looking around to make sure I didn't attract unwanted attention. I'm currently playing through it. It's not a rumor. What? Also, I turned the screen on so Shijo can make out what was displayed. I confirmed that the main characters in the game are Iwasaki and Mihashi. What? Shijo snatches the phone from me and glares at the screen. Wait, hold on. Don't start playing games with me, because if you make mistakes, you will... Wait, don't start playing for me, because if you make mistakes, you could die. Yeah, I get it. Shijo continues staring at the screen for what seemed minutes. Kana, Coco, why? I have a feeling this whole ordeal was created by someone with bad intentions. And the only way to be freed from this cursed game is to clear it. But why were they targeted? That's what I need to find out. Can you think of a reason why they would get caught up in something like that? Does someone hold a grudge, or any reason they'd be involved with this type of game? I can't think of anything because they're always done right. I don't think they've gotten on anyone's bad side. Oh, it's 100% Kana thought that... Is the whole reason this version of Isawa is so weird is because that's how Kana sees her in her brain, and this is a game that she created? No, wait. Please tell me you can think of anything, no matter how trivial it may seem. Prior to the accidents, Coco was paranoid she was being chased by something. During those days, Coco was emotionally unstable. I figured she was just having another delusion. Emotionally unstable? What do you mean? She had witnessed Kana get hit by a car. What? I was at the scene when it happened. I got really shaken up and felt like I was going crazy. Eventually, I was able to calm down, but the next moment I noticed Coco acting strangely. Someone with a personality like Coco wouldn't be surprised if she suffered from psychological trauma. It had to be the cause. The accident she witnessed had to be what set the whole thing off. Is that so? He didn't tell me when we met. Probably felt it wasn't relevant at the time. Sip the undrank coffee and ponder myself. The one who encountered the traffic incident first was Mahashi. That was followed by Iwasaki. What does this mean? Iwasaki was paranoid about being challenged or chased by something. If the person responsible for Bad End was indeed this unknown entity, perhaps it was triggered by Mahashi's accident? May find out if I keep playing the game. Iwasaki, Mahashi, the Cursed Shadow. Could they be connected? Hey, listen! Listen! Are you going to continue playing the game? You mean right now in the restaurant? There was a considerable number of people. Want to refrain from doing it here. Now that I know what's going on, I have to know the truth. I want to know what's going on as soon as possible, please. His girlfriend's life is hanging on the edge. I can't find it in my heart to decline. Okay, I'll play. Thank you so much. Are you hungry? It's my treat. Well, I'll have a sandwich if that's okay. Can I sit next to you and watch the screen? Yeah, I guess so. How the fuck can he see the screen? Loaded up the last save file tick. Okay, let's see if it's actually different. I'm going to hold control, and if it skips forward, that means that I've seen it before. Of course, I wasn't the only one shocked beyond belief. Shiju's walking the screen is beside himself as well. Me? Why? Why was Akira in the game? The character on the screen certainly represents Shijo. What does this mean? What does this all mean? Keep playing. I need to know why I'm in there. No. For now, let's stop. Why? I try to remain calm. I want to see what happens next, but if you make the wrong choice, this game will kill you. It's as simple as that. That's just how the game works. Kill you? You should understand the consequences by now. I don't need to explain it any further. The penalty is dying. Even in a public place like this one, I don't want to cause a major uproar. Yeah, you're right. We then got up and left the restaurant. Are you going to keep playing when you get home? Yes. If you don't hear back from me before tomorrow, you can assume I'm dead. I don't even want to think about that happening. Okay, see you later. Thanks for the food. Nightfall came and I opened up my mobile phone to resume my save point. There are two possible choices. I must decide carefully. And we're in a separate universe this time. So weirdly enough, I'm sure this won't be confusing at all. Oh, I think it's politely declined. It seems that it's unnecessary to meet with him once again. After all, I did tell him once I contact him, I'll know him live and well. Send an email saying I want to meet with him tomorrow. I'm wondering if I need to actually fail that one, see that, and then make the right choice. I'm wondering if not making the wrong choice is actually preventing me from gaining information that you would know in the game. Because you could make one wrong choice, which would give you a ton of information. Hear the voice urging me again. However, no many times I heard it, can't get used to it. Yuji, shut up, please. If you play... Hey, Cyclone, if you play a game that kills you, please don't haunt me in my sleep to play it. Please, thanks. The groaning stopped as soon as I woke. Sigh. It was the usual nightmare. Yuji and other dead people seem to harass me in sleep. This is literally the same thing as far as I can tell. Shijo responds immediately. Skip classes, can you do too? Seem to want to know what happened to Bad End as much as I could. Was there any reason I should throw him off? Can't concentrate at school anyways. Meeting place was the Tensio Shrine. Shijo was waiting in usual clothes. It's good that you survived. Thank you. So how are you progressed so far? For starters, what kind of game is this? It's called Bad End. I want to know more details. I nodded and told him what I've experienced since I started playing the game. After telling him the general plot and the game structure, a few concerns immediately came to mind. The first bothersome thing in mind. Imagine me floating all the way to the Atlantic Ocean in the United States just to haunt. Tell me for 1 second that you wouldn't do that shit. You 100% would. Iwasaki seems to have a habit of screwing around with guys. That's part of the game's plot. No shot, there are like 20 people above you in my haunting priority list. It's Snapkick, isn't it? You're gonna haunt him until he fucking streams on time. So that's why you brought it up when we first met. But I'll say it again. Coco I know in real life isn't that kind of person. Why is there a plot twist like that? The game seems to totally look down upon her character. I can't help but feel resentment towards her. Resentment? Iwasaki seemed to invoke some wrath and was being stalked because of it. Do you think there's even a slightest possibility
The words came out, Shijo, like a old man. It's possible it could be true. He's one of them. He's also in Virginia, much shorter trip. That is very, very true. What do you mean? I've kept the secret from Kana, but I did meet with Coco before. Huh? So the game scenario was accurate after all. Makes sense the correct answer was not to accept his offer to go out. You're saying is spot on. The meeting played out very similar to that. What was the meeting about? Was Kana mentioned? Well, there was something. We've been dating almost half a year now. We're going steady as lovers. Haven't thought about going further, you know? So what? I'm getting at is, are you willing to become more serious? Do you think it's about time we commit to each other more? I don't understand what you're getting at. But don't you think we should think about Kana's feelings first? I see. So that has to be it. Oh, they actually were dating behind her back. Oh, that's kind of fucked. It makes sense. This is a heated conversation. It was an intimate conversation, one that I could never talk to Kana about. But please don't misunderstand. Nothing has changed, okay? Nothing new happened between us. Oh, I see. Kana totally misunderstood the situation. Wait, I'm confused. Hey, what are you doing? Kana, what are you doing here? Well, I've been telling you since you left school. Something fishy is going on. No, you're totally misunderstanding this. Then why are we having a secret meeting all the way out here? What are you talking about? Well, I couldn't bring myself to tell Kana. Not the truth. It didn't feel right. It's not fair, Coco. I hate you. Kana, wait, don't! In a confused state, Kana ran out of the road, then she got hit by a car. Then she was hit by a car. To be honest, it wasn't the driver's fault. I mean, she just ran out in the street. Then the ambulance arrived on the scene and immediately took her to the hospital. We were able to save her life, but now she's comatose. That's the last time we were talking to each other. I see. Seems consistent with Mihashi definitely coming in the coma. Went to check on her. That seems consistent with given that Mihashi was definitely in a coma when we went to check on her in hospital. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Why is this sentence in... There's some really dumb stuff that they did, in my opinion. But here we are. But I have an obligation to Kana. Feeling struck me like a needle driven in my brain. Means the one bearing the grudge against Iwasaki is... No way. I can't believe it. And shortly afterward, Coco was involved in an accident as well. She had mentioned that she felt something was after her, right? Yes, that's correct. There's no way this could just be a coincidental situation. No hardcore tangible evidence, but it just makes too much sense. Seems the only possibility. The one that had the grudge against Iwasaki. It's Mihashi, isn't it? You've got to be kidding! This would make the sense given the facts. After Mihashi was involved in an accident, Iwasaki was targeted and injured not long afterwards. Mihashi didn't have it in it to her forgive Iwasaki, who was proceeding to steal her lover. It's just a misunderstanding. That's the facts. She was in an accident due to a misunderstanding. She fell into a coma, still bearing a grudge. The wrath of Mihashi came out and attacked Iwasaki. Mahashi's grudge is just too strong. Do you think that she might be involved in the creation of Bad End? This would be a clear motive to do something like this. Even though I just considered a possibility, it was just way out there. Shijo wasn't trying to shoot down my theory. Oh shit, Kana, I can't believe this. Why aren't you going after me? It's me you should be after, damn it. Seemed that she truly believed her best friend's fault and not her boyfriend's. What it comes down to is she misunderstood, by Iwasaki asking you to meet with her. I can't believe this. All the pieces fit together. This is the only possibility I could think of. What are you gonna do? Will you continue playing the game? I need to know the truth, please. I gotta keep going and solve this thing. I'm begging you. Yeah, I'll keep going. I'll contact you again after the next session. She just seemed legitimately shocked. Could be Bad End for sure. I'm so fucking confused about what actually happened. The adrenaline rush started thinning out in a few hours after I started from home, but this thought still nagged at me again and again. For Mihashi actually being behind this is insane. When Iwasaki was attacked by the cursed shadow, Mihashi was behind it the whole time. I open the mobile phone and fire up Bad End. I'm coming closer to the truth. Bow, bow, now, now. Was this game actually made for a mobile phone? Hold up, is this on mobile? Bad End again. Oh, yeah, this was originally released on phone.
That explains why this is... So I didn't realize this is actually a sliding menu. And that's why it has vibrations, because it was actually the phone vibrating. Oh, apparently it's on the... That's why it's so cheap. That actually explains why it's so quick, too. However, Mihashi was really behind the whole damn incident. Mihashi completely understood the relationship between Iwasaki and her lover. That's where it all began. She's involved in an accident due to a misunderstanding and rendered comatose. It's caused her to haunt Iwasaki and drive her into an accident as well. On top of that, Mihashi's made the game bad, and for this reason. She did to make Iwasaki suffer. I was sure I had all the facts right, but it's not conclusive. I've got it. I'll get her to tell me everything. Most of all, I want to know why those people and my best friend had to die. I want to know the truth. I have to tell Shijo. Shotguns it must be. I'll have to tell him straight up. Called him. What happened? We talked about the fact that I cleared Ben and we're using concrete details. Well, that's unfortunate. Upon Shijo hearing the news, he became sulky. Can I come over tonight? Kana will come, won't she? Most likely, yes. If you think something like a shadow will appear, it will come out of Mihashi's body. I need to talk to Kana, please. I have to. I was going to ask if you could join me anyways. I could use your help. Thank you. After the revelation was revealed, I hung up with Shijo. For now, I need to calm down. Put an end to this come midnight. I must prepare myself physically and mentally. Also, I love that it says in the tags, high amount of bad endings on VNDB for this game. Wait, what is this actually rated? Wow, this is rated aggressively mediocre. Like, this is a super... I think, like, the average rating for this is 50. Yeah, 5.24 is the average rating for this visual novel. I met with Shijo and we went to the park. Born in the park. The only sound we heard were our own footsteps. We finally made the appointed place. Is it right here? Yeah. We're in a big deserted park illuminated by some nearby lampposts. Seems nobody will be disturbed by whatever ends up happening. 5 minutes till midnight. It's almost time. Kind of really the one behind this whole thing. I couldn't possibly imagine it. But the truth is, you can't deny it. You mentioned it on the way here. Your best friend was killed by the game, right? Yes, I'm almost positive that was the case. Probably made a mistake early on in the game. Told Shijo about my main concern, finding out the mystery, and why I was putting my neck out on the line to beat the game. Hearing how I lost my best friend, Akira responded with a sad expression. Even though it's brought back an emotional memory, it wasn't Akira's fault because he didn't know. So what do you think about Kana? I mean, being in the hospital in a coma. Will you still visit her if she remains that way? It's true that Mihashi understood everything from the beginning and the coma stemmed from it. While she misunderstood, it doesn't excuse what she did. Although I haven't heard from her yet, I'm fairly certain it's the truth. Shijo naturally wants to protect Mihashi. I would like to think that tonight will end on a happy note, but I'm not sure what's going to happen. Yeah. Do you think it would be a good idea if I watched from behind cover? Well, why? In case I was suddenly attacked. In that case, you can get away in time. I couldn't leave you behind. Please, just listen to me. I don't want both of us to die. No more sacrifices in vain. It can't be helped. I'll do as you say. Shijo took cover behind a bush. Glanced at my wristwatch. It's almost midnight, and the time was midnight on the dot. I took a deep breath and called out a raised voice. Mihashi, if you're here, come on out. My voice echoed through the night, and I felt a presence. Teehee. Made it to the spot you asked. Now start talking. I want to know everything. Although I probably have a good idea what's happening. Really? Odd. Is it truly surprised by this? There's no way you can understand me. What do you know about me? I take the initiative to explain what I know. Tell you exactly what you've done wrong and you're accountable for. Tell you about the tragedy that you caused. Mihashi paused for a moment and let that sink in. Woo-woo. Akira is my lover, my one and only. Coco, how dare you betray me? It's all a misunderstanding. Shijo couldn't take it anymore and sprung from his hiding place. Kana! Oh, Akira, my darling, Akira! Akira. It's all a misunderstanding. Kana, I could never abandon you. The only time I could talk was that time. Wait. The only time I could talk was at that time, and Coco was the only person I could think of. Because I love you, I couldn't tell you about the meeting. It would have hurt too much. Please, believe me, Kana. Aha! Then Mihashi began to tremor immensely. The space around her became warped. Dark shadow took shape. Oh my fucking what? Oh! The words from Hushing came in a blood-curdling scream. I don't believe you! Kana, you... The one thing the same as The one thing is the same as the original Mahashi. All the time after the accident, all the negative feelings pent up have gone out of control. Evil being stands before us. Coco betrayed me! She's nothing but a slut! Is that the real reason? Is it because Coco is a man-eater? Look down upon her. Yes, Coco is that type of human. So she's the incel all along? You haven't answered any of my questions. Why did you kill the other players? You had no right to do so. Ha! I'm trapping Coco's soul in game. She'll never get out. The truth is, whenever someone dies as a result, Coco's soul bears the brunt of it with dire consequences. Punished for their mistakes, Coco bears a grudge against the player and she murders them. That was the whole purpose of my game, but I'm the one that actually killed them. How could you do such a selfish thing? The player's last thought before they died was, it was Coco. She was the monster. And I showed the entirety of what transpired at Coco's soul and would break down crying. Everything was meant to torment Coco. I see now. I knew that there had to be a bigger reason to the whole plot, but did Yuji have to die because of the demon's selfish acts? Kana, please, you've done enough. No more, please. How do we wake Kana and Coco? Tell us. Ha! That's not possible. Why is that? The title of the game is Bad End, so that means there is no happy endings. You can't be serious. Damn it, stop messing around. All your hopes got dashed into despair. Now die! Wait. The overwhelming darkness races us. This is it. I'm done for. No match even if I resist. I'm gonna die here. Damn, I'm too young to die. It all seemed hopeless. You have done well, Kyuhei. Huh? What are they? Shijo screamed and edged back. Then... It's all the souls? Ah! The souls around Mahashi started changing. Something obviously it didn't like. Wait, are those... Kyuhei... That voice. Yuji, is that you? We have been waiting this time to fight back against the one who murdered us. Ah, I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you. Die, die, die. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll shred you into teeny pieces. They are the souls of the dead people killed by Bad End. They must seek revenge. They've held grudges for too long. Karma's a bitch. Stop it. Mahashi struggles to resist desperately. Souls of dead people persist. Keep at Miyashi's buddy, slowly cutting her down. Help! Help! Akira! Shijo was aghast at the scene of displaying before him, but he gritted his teeth and shouted, The one I'm gonna help is the real Kana in the hospital! You're the reason Kana's suffering nightmare. Just die already! No, you're wrong. It's me, Kana. I'm the real Kana. I'm right here. DJ! An unintelligible string of words erupted from Mihashi as a death cry, and then she vanished. The souls of the dead people have vanished as well. Yuji. Even though I called out to him, I can't hear his voice. Did he pass on to the afterlife? Is he resting in peace? Seems that now I can finally pray his soul may rest in peace for eternity. About Kana and Coco out there? Yes, they're probably free from the curse. That evil spirit truly terrified. I'm still shaken by the whole thing. I agree. It was all totally unbelievable. It even came up in my dreams, urging me to keep playing Bad End. At one time, though, I thought they were haunting and cursing me. The assumption quickly laid to rest. They were just wishing to be free from the curse themselves. And it's finally over. Let's go check on them. It's very late now. Soon it'll be dawn. All right. I opened the mobile phone to have a look. Then I watched as the Bad End icon slowly dissolve from the screen. It was as if, though, I'd never downloaded it at all. Morning eventually came, without me sleeping a wink. I laid out in front of the school again and I laid out in front of the school again? What the fuck does that mean? Whatever. Met Shijo in front of the hospital. Hi, good morning. Morning. You look like you couldn't sleep either, huh? You look like a zombie. Besides the restlessness, his eyes were glimmering with anticipation. I've waited for this day to come. It's truly a miracle itself. I was informed we're coming. Kana and Coco really have awakened. All right. There's no way they're going to remember me, right? Shijo and I made our way to the hospital and went through the same procedures last time. We were finally called on to visit Mihashi's room. Kana! Akira?
Mihashi, who was placid and pale, stayed at her boyfriend from her bed. Thank you for coming. Hey, that's my line. I've waited so long for you to wake up. Her eyes catch my face incidentally. Who's that guy? Seems that she doesn't remember anything about the incident. He's a good friend of mine. He was really worried about you too. Shijo gestures to follow his lead. I nodded in silence. So what were you about to say? It looked like you were about to say something. What I was going to tell you about what happened, it was all a misunderstanding. Of course I know that. There's no way you'd betray me like that. Coco wouldn't do that. She wouldn't betray me. Mihashi's eyes started to get moist and tears rolled down her cheeks. I was filled with selfishness after the accident, and I caused so much trouble. No, it's okay. It's over now. Will you hear me out? I had a very scary dream. I was frozen in place. Mihashi's scary dream. What kind of dream did you have? Mihashi gave an apologetic expression with tear-streaked eyes. In my dream, I had become a terrible monster. I thought I didn't remember in detail. It was disturbing. I was so scared. I believe a large number of people died because of me. If word got around, there was no way anybody would believe it. But what she described exactly was what happened in Bad End. This is very happy music for admitting she just murdered a bunch of people. Whatever. Mihashi's misplaced wrath was responsible for the murder of a large number of people due to that game. Please, it was a dream. Just tell me it was all a dream. Of course it was. Shijo made eye contact with me to follow along. I nodded again. The visiting hours finally ended. We had to leave. Shijo spoke up. I'm sorry, but I know it's for the best. I don't mean to hold a grudge against her for what happened. It was all a series of misfortunes. Thank you so much for understanding. It means a great deal to me. Thank you again. Come on, let's go check up on Coco. Didn't the hours for visiting just end, though? Akira! Hi, long time no see. Coco Iwasaki. I immediately recognized her from the game. I mean, and, you know, the time you visited her in the hospital before. But, okay. She was just as pretty as she was in-game. My heart started throbbing unintentionally. Did you skip classes just to come see me? I hear that Kana had awakened. There was no way anything could stop me from coming right away. Kana too. I knew it. Knew what? Maybe she... You know, you've never stayed in contact, have you? You said you didn't see her since childhood, right? Well, that's right. Speaking of which, I explained that I'm actually a friend of... Speaking of which, I explained that I am actually a friend of Iwasaki. Am I, though? This was awkward. What should I do to make sense of this? Coco. Kyuhei Inui. Wait, she knows my name? What the fuck? So, you remembered? Yes, I remember it all. Huh. Good to hear. Shijo is actually misunderstanding a bit. In actuality, Iwasaki and I aren't even acquaintances at all. Iwasaki is remembering the event from Bad End, unlike Mahashi. Listen, I want to be alone with Inui for a moment. Alright, you two are pretty close, huh? Possibly you two kept the promise from the future? With that remark, Shijo left the room. Thank you for your help. So you didn't forget about what happened in Bad End, huh? Yes, unfortunately, I remember it all. For several months, I was tormented beyond anything you could imagine. My soul was torn from my body by that game. And I could only sit and helplessly watch. This music is way too happy for this conversation. What the fuck? Every time a player killed me in the game, I felt intense pain. And the wrath of Kana's spirit attacked the player. The player mistook it for me holding a grudge, and as a result was killed. There was so much pain. Just as Asado had said, Iwasaki had suffered so much pain and torment. But then to help me, you decided to play the game and save my life. No, it's not. She's okay now. I don't know if that's how that works. The truth is, I played the game because I wanted to know what killed my best friend. No matter what the risk, I needed to know. You persevered in the end and helped me. Thank you so much. Iwasaki laughed calmly. Her smile immediately set me at ease. But there's still something I need to ask her. Do you have any resentment towards Mihashi? No. Kana was not the one responsible for tormenting me. I had fallen victim to someone's bad attentions by pure chance. It's actually a relief. It seems she doesn't remember the detail of Bad End.
It's probably for the best to keep it secret to myself. I don't hold a grudge against her for what happened. Okay. Phew. So with that, everything was settled. I guess my business here is done. I'll say goodbye to Iwasaki. For some reason, I felt a sense of longing, of loneliness. Listen, Inui. Will you come visit me again? Huh? What did she just say? Just like Kana and her boyfriend, I want someone to be with, someone to visit and spend some time and talk to. That would truly make me happy. I see. To be fair, if a haunted game killed my best friend and then I saved somebody's life by playing it, I feel like there is definitely going to be a connection that literally is impossible to share with anybody else in the world. So that's kind of fair. Captivated by her beauty, there was no way I could decline. Really all about beauty with you, huh? Suddenly recall. If a player had cleared that end, there was a reward waiting at the end. Maybe this is what I meant after all. The incentive to players to play the game. But I never imagined the reward would be in this form. The friends we made along the way. Wait, what happened to, my other friend from school? Is he just fucking worthless? You seem to be in high spirits lately. Oh, I'm finally dating. Oh, what? Kanami's face registered shock that I'd never seen him do before. Why are you surprised? There's still some good guys left, you know. I see. So you finally let it go. Yuji's circumstances and all. Oh, it really was good. I really owe you a lot. Thank you. Oh, me? What did I do? It was due to Kaname that I was able to make initial contact with her. He had seen how depressed I was and invited me out for sweets. Without that, I might not have found the truth. He wasn't a friend you made along the way. You're not technically wrong. He was a friend that I made before the start. I guess. So I was able to track her down quicker than expected. Kyuhei. Hey, Coco. It was only until recently that I started using an informal way of addressing her. I now call her by her first name, Coco. Everywhere else we went, everyone immediately knew we were a pair. I'm only half watching, but why did the girls come back to life, not ever die, but Yuji died, violently? Okay, well, so the real answer is the game was their spirits. But Yuji died because the evil spirit that was actually co-opting the other spirit was murdering people to make her be tortured. The real answer is just go back and watch the whole thing. Everywhere we went, everyone immediately knew we were a pair. How's your body feeling? It's doing better. I can go out much longer due to get my strength back. At the hospital, her muscles have atrophied to the point where she couldn't even stand up. Without rehabilitation, her strength slowly returned. TLDR, there was a bonus evil ghost, evil spirit that was making everything fucky-wucky and actually just torturing people because it found it funny. For the past week is when she was finally able to walk again. It was actually kind of like a Shaw, now that I think about it. The Shaw couldn't have existed if there wasn't a seed of doubt at all in somebody's mind, but it seized that moment and extrapolated it to its absolute extremes. Actually, hilariously, it's literally just a it was literally just an episode of Miraculous Ladybug, essentially. That was the entire game. It was just one single episode of Miraculous Ladybug. Shijo still insists that Coco is still immature, but I think the whole experience changed her. In my opinion, I think it made her a bit more assertive, which is a plus. It helps her self-esteem. Kana and Akira seem to be going steady now as well. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I read those backwards. Shall we go on a double date one of these days? You know, that's not such a bad idea. Kanami Hashi. Her rehabilitation is also going well. Each day is progressively better. Shijo is constantly inspiring her and helping her out, so I don't have to worry. By the way, Baden has completely disappeared. Yeah, the game's webpage is gone as well. The author's gone, the game has somehow cursed us with the existence again, thank goodness. From that day, Bad End has completely disappeared from the internet. The devoted posters on BBS anonymity board who had been wanting a copy were sad, but if only they knew what was in store for them, they would have stayed the hell away from it at the start. Oh, I'm literally the only person who could have properly solved this, because I'm the only person who had a friend who would have brought me to a location that would have showed me that all of this is based on reality, that would have then brought me to meeting Akira. That's actually why, if I die, I would have never come back as a spirit. That's the real answer. Think a game like that will ever be made again? I honestly don't know. Even if there was, I'd never play it. MC has a face. It's just a generic face in the suit that the other guy has. That's a relief. If you die without me, I'll be all alone. Coco folded her arms over me and gave me a warm embrace. I lost my best friend to this whole tragedy, but in the end, I was happy. If I learned anything, is that a small misunderstanding can make a mountain out of a molehill. That was just part of human nature. Therefore, I wouldn't be surprised if something similar to Bad End was created again someday. Hopefully I'd get deleted before anyone got injured or worse, killed. All I could do is pray that it wouldn't come to that. Yak on the floor. Staff. Story design, script, Araiko. Character CG, Tomoka Toshinaga. I can't skip this, by the way. Background CG, Kyun Plant. BGM material, Soundwide, RP Music, and Dojin Game Makers. Wait a second. SE material, Bastet Tail and Zeros Chiki material. Logo design, Motohiro Otake, Yox Project. User interface graphics design, Motohiro Otake, Yox Project. English translation, Jimmy Logan. Fucking name, dude. German translation, Dominic Riekelt. French translations, Meo Nojiri. That is actually somebody who's Japanese. Store text translation, Jimmy Logan, Tal Uran, and Marcel Wires. Promotional video, Imaging Studio MJU :Z? What the fuck? Program, Advanced+++, Yox Project. Planning, Araiko Create Office, Yox Project. Ending number 14. True end. It's said that there is a game in which a person that dies in the game will also die in real life. I'm playing it right now. So what's the title of this game? Fuck you! Bro, that shit actually got me. Bro, less people have gone through and got all the bad ends that have actually played the good end. That's actually kind of incredible. What's the rarest achievement? Scene number 11, bad end. Wait, the one I fucking skipped, of course, is the rarest one. See, I told you it was a ring situation. True. Scene ending number 1, urban myth. Literally, bad end, bad end, bad end, bad end, bad end. True end. Incredible. Do I go for 100%? I have the 100% stuff. Thank you for playing. Your score evaluation as follows. Where did you encounter bad end? And wait, where did you encounter bad end and you make Kyuhei die at first? Your evaluation is decided due to this, but you may get worse evaluation if you choose every choice. Now for your evaluation, rank X. The reason you got this evaluation is you chose the wrong choice once again. But getting to this point in a way is a rare experience. By playing again from the beginning, you can play evaluation many times. If you haven't yet, aim for the highest rank. Did it just give me like a fucking like cheeky ass, you get the worst rank ever because you literally chose the same thing twice because you wanted to see what would happen? Asshole. This is not the worst music, by the way. Also react to this. Nintendo of America. Indie World Showcase. Sweet. Is this now? 4:17. No, tomorrow. At 7 a.m.? Fuck that. It's just indie stuff, so honestly, I'm not sure I care. I hate to say it, the songs actually are not that bad. Silk Song though? Who cares? Bro, I don't care about Silk Song.
What the fuck is the ordering of this CG? Oh, here's the answer. This is what she turned into when Akira showed up. And this is the fake one that was the like evil like spirit that was consuming her. Then all the other spirits that she murdered fucking murdered her. And then these two were actually in a coma the whole time. And we woke them up. That's it. That's the whole story. I love this outfit. What if I just like hold up. Oh, I can't do the same thing twice, huh? Check out my new fit. I actually look pretty good though. I think my head's a little big though. Maybe? I don't actually know the answer to that question.
And then move that a little bit up. A little bit long neck, but I think it actually looks pretty good. New VTuber model. I love that his casual clothing is a fucking polo, by the way. Yeah, see, they were in a coma. And then they woke up. He's still dead as fuck. That's him right here. Murdering the evil spirit. That's the evil spirit murdering me. This is literally just a phone jump scaring me. That's all the CGs. That's it. The end. Wait! How does the manual work now? Wait, language? I guess nothing's voiced, so I don't really care. This was certainly a... oh, hey. Never mind. It was clearly here, and I just didn't see it. This is truly a video game of all time. Hello? Can I fucking click shit? Game's broke. It's not a bad game. It is a visual novel of all time. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Like, sometimes that's just all you need. Honestly, for less than $1, I got 2.5 hours of actually not bad entertainment. And it was kind of funny. Some of it was dumb. Some of it was fine. Does it deserve, let's be clear here, does it deserve a very positive rating? No. No, it absolutely does not. At all. But, you know, for a game that came out in 2015 and is 99 cents, shit. I'm fine with that. I'm realizing I should probably not hover random video games I don't know anything about. Oh, these are all really cheap. Indie. Adventure. The art was actually pretty good. Everything about it was, like, fine. It was all passable. All right. Get up, stretch, do those things. And I will see y'all in a few. Stretch. I'm realizing it's actually almost time to end stream. So I might just end stream. Yeah, I don't really have a half hour. A half hour is not enough time to really do much. So So I think I'm gonna actually end stream now. And then probably go race cars with Sisma, assuming he wants to. Let me know. Grounded fully yoked edition? What the fuck does that mean? Is a chicken gonna lay an egg on us? I'm working on something. Let me cook, let me cook. This might be a terrible decision, but I'm gonna cook anyways.
I believe the morning sun will always shine again. I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms.
Man, it did not handle that well.
Promises spoken as I cross my heart. You can call me Pollyanna. Say I'm crazy as a loon. I believe in silver linings, and that's why I believe in you. You may think
For the memes, I decided I make Polysada, and it's a minor key female voice. That was the only direction I gave it, and it sounds fucking terrible.
I believe the morning sun will always shine again. I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end.
There we go. This is more like it. K-pop power ballad.
Fairy tales and lucky charms, always making promises spoken as I cross my heart. You can call me Pollyanna. Say I'm crazy as a luna. I live in silver linings. That's why I believe. You think I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. I believe in friends and laughter, and the wonders love can do. I believe in roses kissed with dew and skies forever blue. I believe in miracles, swear I've even seen a few. I believe there'll come a day, maybe it will be tomorrow, first right away. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a Luna. I believe in songs and magic, that's why I believe.
Bro, why did it stop there? What the fuck? I literally, okay. It stopped at 1 minute 34, even though it has a cap of 2 minutes. It stopped in the middle of lyrics that I had written. Why?
I believe the more
I actually don't think it's that bad. That's the better one of the two. Anyways, here's the actual Pollyanna.